10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2-1.
Fuck you. I'm always right on the money, bitch. They all try now, by the way. Everyone tries to fucking count over me.
Yeah, you guys heard me try, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally only you and Cap.
Yep.
No, H. You do it fucking every other time.
Not
so
this
shut
time.
the fuck up. Yeah, but you do it every other time. You all try it, and then you're like, you counted too fast. But I always count, and then
Welcome to
Ryder
chaos,
goes
ladies and
undeafened.
gentlemen.
So go fuck yourself.
Is this how we're gonna open every single D&D session?
Yes.
Kayla
Yeah,
It does
yelling.
feel like that.
I mean, that's how it's been this entire campaign.
I want a compilation
It's
of how many
almost
times this has happened.
It's almost as if Kayla has anger issues. Who would guess?
Me.
Ryder,
What?
Ryder,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Which attribute should I choose?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Choose
we're-
D's.
What?
It says I should go with charisma.
Alright. Hold on. I had to go onto YouTube to get the Zelda shop thing because guess where you guys left off, baby?
Hang on.
Oh my
Why
god.
do you not just have it bookmarked at this point? Honestly, Ryder.
Hang on, I gotta.
Nah, I forgot to open it. Okay, so who remembers what happened last time?
We we started the Steve quest.
Mm-hmm.
And
Almost
he
died.
he tried to get us to the forest. I don't know what it's called
Mm-hmm.
because all of our characters are covering it. But he sent us to the desert, which is where apparently Nat went, maybe.
Awesome. Yeah.
And then we went back, got our shit, got our boat and our dragonfly, and then fought some spiders, some ghouls, and almost fought a giant wolf.
Indeed.
Spiders were pretty.
Arguable, but
You could hear
Yeah,
the
baby.
genuine pain.
I hear the beholder and whatnot.
You should be thankful I stopped working on a
Round raid.
YouTuber that was going to be a spider.
No thankies. So yeah, you guys returned one such quote-unquote pretty spider. It was a face spider.
Creepy
To
crawly.
Steve, so that he could get a hand on their magic silk webbing. And yeah, he has
Wait, it's
decided
magic?
the face spider,
What? I
Interdimensional?
thought it was just webs.
metadimensional spider, my dude.
Yeah.
It was a magic spider.
It makes clothing rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
Steve has upgraded the reward of what you were going to get for that. So previously, he had pretty much promised of like basically making a custom enchanted item for each one of you. And previously, without Spooder, it would have been a rare quality item, but now 'tis a very rare quality item. So
Ooh.
I know that the others have already kind of started having a look at it, but for Chaz's sake, here's the handout. Have fun. So
I thought I picked one. I thought I picked a +2 armor.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So, the way this is gonna work, so you all now have a tier 3 item that you get to make. So that could be a +3 weapon, a +2 armor, a +3 tool set, or like another magic item, like a jewel or magic rock or something. And this item has a number of enchantment slots, basically, that you can use. As a tier 3 item, it has 3 enchantment slots. So if you scroll down beneath that big tier table, you got the lists of all the different types of enchantments. We got weapon enchantments, we got armor and shield enchantments, and we got like other miscellaneous enchantments that go on to like jewelry and like non-AC giving clothing and whatnot. So like if you wanted boots that just have a spell charged in them, sure. But yeah. Yeah, so what all would you like? And then I guess for Chaz, you would want to go down to the armor and shield enchantments table, which is after the very long weapons enchantment table. There's a whole list of different enchantments. And basically the way this works is like first column you got the enchantment name, second column you got the effect, third column you've got the like basically how many slots it uses of those enchantment slots that you've got. So you all have 3. And you'll notice that some of them, many of them, will have like a 1/2 or 2/3 or something. If you look at the effect, the column before that one, or to the left of it, if there's like a little part in the description that says heightened, that little slash in the slot column kind of shows you how many slots the heightened effects give, and they're also kind of in the description itself as well. But yeah, basically, I think Cap and Kayla are going for +3 weapons. Chaz is going for a +2 armor, yeah?
Yep.
Stop it!
And
We were messaging each other and I'm like, type louder. So then he proceeded to fucking smash his keyboard.
Yeah, Jesus.
and I believe Steampunk is going for a magic stone. So
A rock.
Put it up your ass.
I don't have an arm.
a rock.
Put it up your exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
So, we'll start with Steampunk. What are you getting?
Let me check my inventory real quick.
I know what I want. I can go first.
Kayla knows what she wants.
+3 with spell focus. Thank you.
Also, the thing I was going to go with, I realized that it's actually an attunement, and I think I'm at my max with attunement slots now.
Yeah.
You can
have
unattune. I have 4
Why would
attunement items.
Yeah, you can only have 3 equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
am
mean,
attuned to my bow.
yeah, I have the headband, but
Mhm.
I already have two items.
In other words, I give you guys too many magic items. Takes away reward. All right. Closes scene. Steve disappears. Gives a
Kill
peace sign.
GM.
Goodbye.
All right. How about I just give you money?
Wait, Steve, can you
Money
give
for
me
what?
more attunement slots?
Wait, the teleportation orb, they're already enchanted, right? The things we found in the desert.
They are. Ooh.
They're enchanted
They are.
yet drained.
They are drained. So, interesting idea. You could use this opportunity to fuel those. I believe those required a level 5 spell, and you know, that's a spell charge level 3 if I've seen one.
Don't make me. That wasn't even my question. Don't make me consider things.
I mean, you brought up the little thingies.
How big are they? Are they like small?
They can like fit on
Head.
your palm
Okay.
Like a
Could
marble.
or
I
palm equivalent.
get that enchanted with the scrying, or is it like set in stone? Quite literally, can only do teleportation.
No, you could override the thing.
Okay, I'll do that then, because I've got a nice crystal orb.
Okay.
Orb.
I'll say. Hang on. I'll say, Steve, my man, my big kahuna. Could you please enchant us with scrying, please? Thank you.
Very well then. He will take the crystal and yeah, we'll kind of clap his hands and a little drone comes out, which then takes.
I straight up thought you were gonna say claps his cheeks, and I was like,
Get off TikTok.
I'm not even on TikTok. I just heard claps,
No,
and
I
my
mean-
brain immediately.
I mean,
autofilled
in
it.
general, your brain has been corrupted.
This is what
by
memes do to
sin.
the brain.
He
That's
claps
great.
His cheeks and the drone of it.
He just smacks his butt.
Oh my goodness.
Continue. My apologies.
Yeah. I'm just writing the spell description here. And you're doing this as tier 3, so like it replenishes on short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's once per short rest, right? Like a innate spell, is that what it is?
Yeah. So basically, it will have a number of charges, which is equal to the enchanter's spell casting ability modifier, which Steve is a powerful entity. And yeah, it will be a 5. And the spell that's on it grants the wearer 5 charges with which
Damn.
you cast the scrying spell. Okay, at the end of a short rest.
Woo.
Very, very simple. And let's see, this requires attunement. Very rare. Okay, this is a wondrous item, I would call it. And let's see, how much would you be able to sell this for if you could? Tier 3, 10,000. Plus spell. Enchantment is 3. 15,000. You could sell this crystal for 15,000.
Jeez.
Alright. So, I have added that to the list of magic items. Wabam. Black Crystal of Scrying. And next, we'll go with Kayla's, because I believe hers is rather easy. I'm just gonna go into the Moonsicle one and just edit it to be +1 to +3. There we go, baby. Easy
Amazing.
peasy.
So, do I just drag into my inventory a +3 sickle and? edit it?
Yeah, basically.
Does it automatically have like the attunement thing? Like not the attunement, the spell focus.
Yes.
know how to
So,
do that.
oh, Moonsicle is from XGE. So yeah, if you go into your Moonsicle, on like your character sheet in core, go to wherever the fuck it is on your attacks and spell casting, and click the
and
gear icon.
where the fuck? I have too many.
It's the
fucking
second one.
attacks. I swear to God. Okay.
And see where it says magic bonus? Change
Mhm.
that to 3. And you can also change the name to Moonsicle plus 3 as well.
What's the save for my scrying stone?
Ooh, that's a good question. Does scrying even require the saving throw DC?
It does, because if you want to spy on someone, they have to. I think it's if they fail, they know someone's trying to spy on you.
Oh wait, it doesn't do those ones, right? Just the actual
Okay, yeah, okay.
ones don't need a
Require
saving
save.
throw.
That is a good question. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Unless they're willing.
Yeah.
I think.
And in terms of adjusting your spell save DC, I think if you click on the gear icon, Kayla, next to spells, there should be, yeah, global magic attack modifier and spell save DC mod. Change those to 3.
Sure, once I figure out where the fuck that says it.
For the first box on the left.
Magic practice. So change this to 3, and what was the other one?
Yeah, global
Or just that
global attack magic attack modifier and spell save DC.
I have no fucking clue. Spell save
Two
DC, I
down.
see that one.
Yeah,
What
spell
was the
save
other
DC
one?
also 3. There you go. And then
Okay, so
you
that's
should
the
go into
only-
spells, and it should be different now. Yes. Yep, those went up correctly. Nice.
How do I oh, okay, the DC. Okay, the DC. Gotcha. You
As
fucking
for the
nerd.
spell save
do a guiding
DC for scrying,
Do a
Guiding
guiding
bolt.
strike. Yeah, guiding bolt.
bolts. There. Level 4. Oh, fuck off! Make me waste a fucking crit.
You're welcome.
Yeah. 29 though, goddamn.
Steampunk. The spell save DC for the scrying is 15.
Okay.
And
Right, I
then
have a question.
next up, Cap. What are you getting?
I'm so torn.
Cool. While you're torn, can I ask a question, Ryder?
Mm-hmm.
So I never change my spells, but I know I can change them after a long rest. I fucking hate my spells 4 slot thing that I chose. Can I change it now, or do you want me to wait until long rest?
Yeah, you can change it now.
Thank
I
you.
was basically planning on giving you guys a long rest after this anyways.
Now, have fun listening to Cat whinge.
I want to go visit the other cutting pack outpost thingy.
I don't. Builds there.
Aren't we literally on the other side of the continent right now, though?
No, right now you are in another plane of existence. And it's not your own because you're in Steve's shop.
Yeah.
You're on an asteroid in the middle of space.
He makes
We'll
good
just sleep here.
Yeah, I'm trying to choose, man. It's so hard because, like, I don't want to have another thing that I have to attune to because, you know, I've got literally 4 things I need to attune to and only have 3 slots. So I'm trying to.
Yes, while you think about that, Chaz, have you picked an enchantment or enchantments that you would like to put on your armor?
Oh, I thought it was only we get to pick if we
Oh
want
no,
to
you get to
do
pick enchant. You get the
Oh,
full
what?
full thing.
Ha! Well, I've
Whole
completely overlooked.
shebang.
All right, well, I will have that sheet show to players. So you're gonna want to, since you're picking a +2 armor, you're gonna want to scroll down all the way
Armor
to the
enchantment.
armor enchantments table,
Yeah.
and you can get anything that has a slot level of 1, 2, or 3,
Yep.
up to a maximum of 3. So you can get multiple enchantments that add up to 3 slots. Also, Fate Snowbear, thank you for the raid. Enjoy that ad.
Mm.
Enjoy that. Just join the stream
Smart.
ad.
My brain is so small, man.
Not an ad. Nice. Welcome to the build a weapon, build a magic item, and workshop.
Jeez, I really get horrible Tinker Tool rolls.
Where we make adventurers' dreams come true.
Does 3d6 thunder
There we
damage sound good?
Yes.
That does sound good.
So fire shield doesn't actually provide extra AC, does it? It just attacks them if they attack me.
I don't actually know that spell by heart, so
Don't stress. It doesn't say there's an AC benefit, so I assume not.
fire shield.
I probably wouldn't want to get near ya.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it doesn't add
does
to
2d8
AC, but
damage.
yeah, if they do try attacking you, they take the damage. Never actually D&D'd one of these days is a good time, Fate. I highly recommend it.
Giant
Actually-
insect.
Righto.
Jealous H.
I've picked.
What?
I can transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1 scorpion within range into giant versions of their natural forms for the duration. Would you allow crabs?
Yes. Oh my
you
god.
could- Oh, I'm so tempted now.
Well,
Crab.
Pinchi's
people, crab people.
Pinchi's a big fella, so he'd be huge.
Well, I have him large, so.
Yeah, enlarge plus that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cat, what was the question?
King of the crabs.
Nah, just make Jupiter fucking 15 feet tall.
It's basic.
Jupiter just becomes a helicopter for us. Carries all our shit.
As loud as a helicopter, too? Anyways, Cap, you
Yeah,
had a question.
the sound would increase too, wouldn't it? Shifting silent thorn.
Yup.
Yeah, my question is,
Yeah.
what does a shield count as? Does that count as armor?
Yes.
So it's applicable for the armor.
Okay, yeah,
enchantments.
actually. I keep forgetting to add that to it. To that table. So shields and armor enchantments is anyone's. There we go. So I see Chaz, you're going for the yes. I'm not gonna pick one enchantment. I'm gonna pick 3. Very
Yeah.
nice.
I
Very
wish I
nice.
could.
All right. Oh boy.
God,
Is
man,
that
my
okay?
brain.
Yes, it is.
Awesome.
Silent, shifting, thorned, and what kind of armor are you getting?
he's literally enchanting his armor like in Minecraft.
He's stacking them.
Is it still able to be a tier 3 with a +2 AC?
Yeah. So yeah, this will be a +2 armor with the silent, shifting, and thorned enchantments on it.
Fucking brilliant.
Mm-hmm. There,
What's
now
your AC
now
at
you're
now?
thinking with enchantments.
If I grapple someone, does that damage them?
Yes it does.
Oh my goodness!
Give me a hug.
A 2-foot thumbtack and running at people, just hugging them.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, so
Hey, Ryder.
yeah.
There's a spell that is stone shape.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that one is? Would
Yep.
that allow me
Have used
to
that
just
before?
like make arrows for H?
No. But if you come to a wall and there's no door, you can make a door.
Fuck. All right, yeah. I'm good.
Isn't there a spell that's just called like door or something, and it makes a wall a door?
I could find Steve.
I know Terry used it in Critical Role.
I cast the spell Steve Door.
If that was a spell, I would fucking have it, right? Okay.
Well, I
Just
should make that
anytime
spell.
I try to do a wall like that's on the edge of the map, it's just like Steve opens the door. He's like, "What are you doing here?"
So let's see. Chaz, you can wear light armors, right? As a rogue.
Ladies
Yes.
underwear.
So I'm guessing you're probably gonna go with like studded leather, and it becomes a +2 studded leather.
Yeah.
More like stabbered leather.
Alright, I don't like this.
Either do I. I unsubscribe.
Yeah, unsubscribe. I cancel my
Just
12
call
month
this
subscription.
enchanted studded leather armor +2, rather than just list all of the different enchantments on it. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
And let's see. Silent does not require attunement. Thorned. Okay, yeah, so this does require attunement. Requires attunement. Very nice. Okay. So, shift.
You said we're doing a long rest after this, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm just gonna roll my cosmic omen while I remember.
Hey. How ominous.
Okay. So,
Okay, it's another ad. It's not the remove. It's an ad.
What does Cosmic Omen come from?
Star Druid.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's part of the Circles of Stars.
Yep.
that I
6th
chose.
level feature, I believe.
Correct.
Okay. Ooh. Yes. And since this is a light armor, Chaz, because you have silent, it becomes, and therefore, like, the stealth penalty does not apply. So with light armor, though, you do get a +1 to your stealth skill checks while wearing this armor.
Oh boy.
And
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay, so it's a +1 to stealth.
Oop.
Ooh.
That is, of course, in addition to
Damn.
all those other things. So, for you,
Really
you
sweet
can
stuff.
go into your, I'm just gonna add a stud leather armor +2 to your inventory.
He's just gotten a phone call, but he can hear you, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have a question if you want to answer that while we're waiting. Sort of a question.
Okay. Yeah.
So the upside down card I got, it says it takes effect immediately, but maybe it'd probably make more sense if it took effect the next fight. If you want to take that one.
What'd it do?
I don't want to say it out loud, but you can take the card and find
Uh-oh.
out.
Effective immediately means effective immediately.
Yeah, I know, but it'd make more sense in a combat setting.
Blow up Steve's shop.
I can copy and paste it, the definition to you.
I'm opening the
So-
doc.
Oh,
That is.
so one I got highlighted, so you'll see my little cursor on it. I should send you. I'll send you the one where I copy and paste like the ones that I have. So you
Alright,
can
yeah, we
always-
can have this start or proc like at beginning of combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought would make more sense because you know Don't want
Yeah,
to
no,
do it
that
here.
makes sense. You enter
You watch
Steve's
everyone
store,
yeah, no.
ruin
watch-
his tiles.
You watch, like, as soon as we get into combat, these assholes are just gonna fucking be like 30 feet away from me or some shit because they're like, oh, she's got fireball.
Wait, what?
Spread out 30 feet. Yeah. So, yeah. Chaz, you now have 17 AC, but it is a bad time if someone tries to give you a hug. And I'm gonna go into your sheet real quick and give you that +1 to stealth. Oop. You have gotten slightly better at stealth.
I love that I'm the only one who has a romantic interest in this entire game. No one else cares.
Ew.
Yucky.
Yeah, cooties. So yeah, so yeah, Chaz, you can find your magic item. Man, I need to like further categorize this magic item list. It's getting too fucking big. I've given you guys way too many magic items. You can find it in the treasures, magic items
Just
one.
have a drop for a while.
If it's a weapon, it's in the weapons one. I'll probably soon have to start like an armor one at some point. In which case it might be moved to there. But make sure to note that you now have that teleport bonus action. And if anybody grapples you, they're gonna have a hard time. Or you grapple someone else. And for you, the enchantment bonus would be 1d6 plus 2 damage if anyone grapples you.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Or attacks
Does
you with
anyone
natural attacks.
Does
Or
anyone
unarmed.
want the Mariner's studded leather armor or the adamantine half plate?
What was that?
Does anyone want either of the armors in the bag of holding that aren't used?
Actually, I was wondering, Ryder, if I have a shield that's adamantine, do I get the
Oh, that was hard. Sorry, that was so hard to be on a phone call and listen to this at the same time. Honestly.
The multitasking.
Oh my goodness, I've got one voice in one ear and then 3 in the other, 4 in the other, and I'm like, oh man, my head is about to explode.
And I should have just chanted Nathan.
No, I
during
would have
that.
taken my headphones off. I would have just been like, no, fuck this. I haven't seen Sarah for like the last day and a half, and she's just finally called. I'm like, where have you been? Work. What the hell? Anyway, sorry, continue.
Also, I'll probably take the adamantine half plate, but like, can't use it yet.
Yet.
Right, a question.
Yeah.
With the settings, if I change stealth to expertise, does that give me advantage, or what does that do?
Expertise basically doubles your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So I think only bards and rogues are the only ones who get a natural like expertise selection. Though some magic items and stuff can give you expertise and stuff.
Nah, I just had because I have stealth advantage thanks to my cloak of protection, and I forget, and I'm gonna forget when I stealth. So I wanted to like have something there to be like, I have advantage. I can't.
What's the advantage
I
from?
wonder if,
From my cloak of what did I call it?
You call it
elven
cloak of
cloak.
protection.
yeah, the cloak
Yeah.
of elven kind. Let's see, can you
Yeah.
set that to advantage? No, you can't set it to advantage. Interesting. Yeah, so probably
I'll just have to remember it.
yeah. If you go into bio, there is that like, ooh, you are using up your actual stuff. Good job. I was about to say you could use the treasure tab or box to kind of put in your magic item stuff, but I see you are already doing that with
Oh,
your
I gotta fucking roll for my beads. God, I have
Your
to
thing.
roll for so much shit after every long rest. Magic.
druids. All right. But yeah, a number. You guys put your requests in for the magic items. Frank, did you ever give me what yours was?
It's hard because like I'm
still
thinking
haven't
of
decided.
making Loggy loud and making loud Loggy with
Big
thunder
ol'-
damage. But looking at now that Paige brought up the adamantine armor, I might just upgrade the adamantine and just steal that.
Okay. 14.
Here's a question though, Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
In the custom-made items, resistance is a attunement, but my current like spiked armor that doesn't have attunement. Is that now wrong, or is that
I'm
or was
pretty
I
sure
wrong
it
to
does
begin
have
with?
attunement. I don't know.
Okay then.
Because I'm pretty sure resistance armors give
I didn't know that.
our attunement.
Okay.
Yeah, all resistance
I-
armors are attunement.
Okay then. I'm not doing loud logs. to upgrade the armor then.
No loudness.
So it's gonna have no loud. Okay, so adamantine half plate.
Hey, you're getting the door when the KFC gets here.
Okay.
Oh, mature Harrison. Real mature.
Me. While Frank's still deciding what fucking shoes he wants to try on, Steampunk's gonna do a wee bit of shopping.
Shopping episode times 2.
This is
Shopping
like
episode.
No, this is like the
never
third
ends.
like-
session.
this is
Third
is
shopping
shopping
episode in a
montage.
row, baby.
What's... Oh no, I was gonna say was the dragon last thing we fought, but I forgot about the spiders.
No, yeah.
The last thing you fought
Um,
before the spiders was the dragon.
That feels like it's been fucking months, by the way. At least for me with this fucking with Cat being like,
I mean, we killed the dragon, and then we ended, and then we went back to Vagavoda, and then we ended, and then we went to Steve's, then we ended, and then we fought the spiders, and then we ended, and now we're here. So it's been like 5 sessions.
Yeah, you guys have done
Almost
one
2
quest in
months.
5 sessions. Anyways, yes. What did you want to do?
So first of all, no one wants the swimming armor. Going once.
Nah.
Nah, I
Selling
can
it?
stand on top of water.
Yeah, selling it.
All right, selling it. 350 gold.
Ooh. And
Or sorry, 250 gold.
No, I won't persuade him. No. I won't try and get a higher price.
If you'd like to, you can do a persuasion check.
I know, but it's Steve, and you know.
you can't diss Steve. Don't even suggest that, Ryder. What's wrong with you?
Can I?
You'll learn to regret it. He is terrifyingly powerful.
I don't know.
I mean, look at this
After how
man.
many healing potions do
How could you
He looks
lie
like
to this
he
man?
just looks like your uncle who tried to sell you
Listen.
sketchy shit.
He looks like my
No.
dad.
He once gave us gold that was worth more than what he gave us, and we can't.
Yeah,
we
it was
can't
like-
just.
Yeah, I
Pure
gave it
gold.
to you guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
You
Well,
didn't
you can
exist
do
yet.
it, and you'll be a dick to us, but that's fine.
Oh.
I heard something
Ashley,
about
how many
potions.
healing potions do you want?
Yeah, I want healing potions.
Ask a
Healing
nice
potions.
man how many we want.
I don't
Oh,
remember
well.
how much everything is though.
Standard healing potions, which he pulls out like 2 dice, 2 4-sided dice, and like rolls them on his countertop. Will heal you for that much. That one of those you can buy for 50 each, or for 100 gold, you could buy. I'm trying to remember what the different tier names are.
Oh, the
It's,
greater healing. I thought you were literally
Greater, yeah.
saying that you could buy 2 healing potions for 100
You
gold.
may buy 2 healing potions.
Because I have healing potions and greater healing potions, so I just want to top those up. So,
Okay. Second grade, there it is. The second grade of healing potion is greater healing potions. He takes out 2 additional dice and rolls them on his countertop to represent 4d4 of healing, plus 4. That is for 100 each, and if you want to go for something a bit spicier, he then pulls out 4 more dice and rolls them on the table. You could get superior healing, which heals you for 8d4s plus 8 hit points.
Damn.
You have no idea what he means by this, but it sounds legit.
how much is the superior? I don't think I've ever bought that. Do I want to
They're
know?
pricey.
Yeah.
Are they 1,000?
They're like 1,000 or so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not getting them. That's cool. I'll do 2 healing and 3 greater healing. So 400? Yeah, 400. Right?
I've made my decision.
Finally.
All right.
Well, now you gotta wait for us to finish shopping.
Screw you.
You took too long.
Yeah, you had all day to look at it. I looked at it after I finished work. You had it all fucking day.
I looked at it about 10 minutes into the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only want one thing.
Yes.
They love.
Do you? I don't know if this is like a,
I want your
Common
hands on
item?
marriage.
or if this is a very used item. But would you happen to sell? Don't ask how I know this. Earrings of Whisper.
How do you know this?
I do not know what that is. So what? Explain.
Essentially, they are earrings, and when used, you can communicate with anyone else wearing similar earrings.
So it's walkie-talkie in earring form.
This guy I knew called Wacky Worser. I learnt what they were from him.
You were, sir. No, we cannot let that slide. That is not good.
Can I ban another player from the DM?
Yeah,
from the game, please?
100%. Kayla, I vote yes.
Steve will kind of look down at his phone and say, what? No, he
It's
looks
watching
up
this
on his
cool
phone.
D&D thing. Anyway, you don't know what that is.
No, he
D&D
will say,
Beyond. quick
so
attacks.
some earrings that let you communicate with others, yes?
Yes.
I might have something like that, some earpieces for you.
This gives us a SWAT team earpiece set.
Dude, that's that would totally be the aesthetic, though. Yeah, all right. He will pull out a he'll kind of no, legit. He goes over like to the back door and like enters through it, and then after like you hear some rummaging in the other room, and he comes back out with this little box, which like literally like image of like earbuds. Like legit, just actual earbuds,
AirPods.
like wireless
Apple AirPods,
earbuds, basically.
These are called Raycons.
I won these in
Time,
a
baby, let's
razor
go.
sweepstakes. But yeah, he will say these are some Well, you can attach them, like you can kind of hook them around your ear, so that, you know, this little bit here kind of like points at the image on the box
Beats by Dr.
of like
Dre.
the ear. Yeah. There's like a bee in a circle on the box.
Yeah.
Can I get rhinestones on mine? I want rhinestones. Make
Yeah.
it all glittery.
He'll say if you so like, yeah, you can use this to send some messages between people, and it'll connect directly into your noggin too. Well, not into your noggin, but you know, magic stuff.
Sounds like some Facebook shit right now. You're gonna put a
You
microchip
put a
in my
mic-
head?
All you have to do is get a little surgery on the base of your temple.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm a robot.
But yeah, he is. I will just kind of.
Shut up, train boy.
Yes.
Whoa.
I just love the idea of like, you remember that fucking viral video like ages ago that was like, wouldn't you like to know weather boy?
Weather boy.
Like
Yeah.
some fucking kid saying that to you, but being like, wouldn't you like to know train boy? Fucking some snot-nosed kid.
Alright, hold on. I am making a magic thing. Boop, 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 boom. And I'm just gonna add the spell description for message on it. Have that handy.
Can we customize the earpiece? I have to know.
Yes.
Yes! I want it. Make it look like elven jewelry. Goddamn, so pretty. I will buy one for Lodio, assuming that I can afford them.
Well, yeah, I was gonna see if like we all had enough for one, so we could just like, if we're halfway across a battle map, we can just be like, "Hey guys, they're coming up on your left."
Right, I have a quick question. You know
Mhm.
the Sentinel shield? Can that be turned into a +1 Sentinel shield?
At this time, no. Like, not through the, oh, well, yeah. If you have a sentinel shield on hand, yeah, you could.
Okay. And that would cost what? 1,000 gold?
Hearing message. Boom.
Well, I
Um,
completely destroyed my AC.
Okay, sorry, repeat.
Damn.
Yeah, so it costs 1,000 gold, right, to make an armor piece or shield in this case, +1, right?
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Have you decided on your enchantments?
Yes,
Okay.
the armor. I'm gonna use the adamantine armor and make it a +2. Armor of the adamantine serpent. So it's just serpent. It's just the full adamantine enchantment, with the serpent scale, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Okay. So you're stacking that with serpent scale. And what type of armor is it? Because serpent scale only allows for medium armor.
Yeah, it's half plate, so it's a medium.
So do you need to be able to see the creature that you're sending the message to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be able to point at them. Or in the direction. You don't actually need to have sight on them.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar.
Also, right, I just realized on the table, you forgot to put on sealed the second slot because it says first slot and then at second slot.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it only
yeah,
has the
yeah,
one
yeah.
slot. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, armor of the adamantine serpent. Yeah, which is annoying because I have to make it really weird.
So if we
So-
bought 2 earrings, could we have 10 charges for our earring? For our messages? Hypothetically.
Oh yeah.
Doing, like, 5
So
things at
was. Yeah. Sorry, we're overloading. Yeah.
We're bad players.
Y'all are all over the
Ryder?
place. Please
Have
have
Ryder.
mercy.
Ryder. You're
I'm
doing
done.
a good
Ryder.
job. Thank you.
Right.
Everyone, hurry up so we can actually do some stuff.
Yeah. So each
By everyone,
pair
I
of
mean
earrings has 5 charges.
Oh, okay.
So I guess technically you could stack earrings, but I mean you can only fit as many earrings as you can on your face.
I don't even have.
Have you
any, so
seen
I'm
how
just
many
gonna
people
kinda-
have like multiple
Yeah.
earrings?
I get 25 earrings of message so that I can send 125 messages per day.
I got bling. Yeah, so Ryder, is it okay if I make the Sentinel shield a +1 with 1,000 GP?
Let's see, Sentinel shield is already uncommon, so that basically already counts as it having 1 enchantment on it. And so you're adding adamantine and serpents.
Oh no. So that was sorry. The shield is just the Sentinel shield.
Yeah.
I just want to make that into a +1, and the armor is it's a half plate of adamantine, which we had in the bag of holding, which I'm turning into a serpentine and fully adamantined armor.
Okay. Pick one of those that you are taking as your free item.
Yeah, it's armor is the free one. The
Okay.
armor of the adamantine serpent is the free one, and then the shield, which I just want to make into a +1.
Oh my goodness.
And I just
Damn.
read it. They're planning for 4 more in each ear.
I mean, round it off to 30. That's a solid
Jesus.
60 message spells.
Because I was like, how many can you actually like physically fit? And she's not done.
It's 30 times 5. 150.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No.
Okay. Adamantine serpent. Okay. I got that adamantine. And you're getting 2nd level adamantine on it, right?
Yeah. And then serpent scale, whatever it is just a +1. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's just 1 slot. And both of the main reason I chose them is because they're both non-attunement. Because screw attunement. Too many things to concentrate on, you know. Frank's brain is like a peanut.
Mine too, dude. Mine too.
As cool as shifting sounds. I'll be able to cast
I have
dancing.
edited the adamantine serpent half plate into that. And then you're just making the Sentinel shield a +1.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, you do so.
Does doing that give it an ability as well, or is it just a +1?
For now, no. Not automatically. That you would have to do on your own time and for money.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of money, Time is money.
No, it isn't. Time
Alright,
is
yeah,
money.
so- a number of drones come forward with your items, fresh
like a
from the
swarm.
Magic Workshop, from the Build-A-Bear Workshop, and I just looked at that image. Jesus, that's a lot of earrings.
They look pretty though.
Yeah, I love that she has a theme with them. It's very cute.
Shit.
Oh, blue. Some of those kind of look like dice, but maybe it's just me being in GM mode. Anyways,
Yeah.
anything else with Steve, guys?
Did you give Olivia her earrings?
Did you buy multiple of them? Oh, the earrings are 50 gold, by the way.
Yeah, I took 100 off myself, so
Okay.
she can have.
Yeah, so you give her a pair of earrings as well.
So she can join in on the gang.
Alright,
Hell
yes.
yeah. I want to sell my spiked armor of poison resistance.
Alright.
That's fun.
Get rid of the old armor. Out with the old, in with the new.
I want to take the scenic route back home.
H, you were literally like, I want to get this game going. I want to play. I want to kill.
Yeah, I
this
know.
Nah, H
I
is
know
just
you're
being
like,
like, I
"Oh,
want
yes."
as many random encounters as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
And Kayla's gonna thank me too.
Alright, you can sell the.
Why is my random encounter going to happen? Because if
It
not,
might,
I don't
know.
care. I want it to happen I'm so mad that we would have had it if we weren't looking for fucking Steve. I'm so mad.
I'm also going to be selling a +1 shield, by the way, Ryder.
Alright, yeah. +1 shield you can sell for like 150, and then for the armor you can sell that for 500.
Okay, so 150 plus 500 is
650.
650. And how much do these earrings cost? That we're all
50 gold.
Right, I have another question. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So I remembered we had the feet for the house because of the traveling, and mine says the urge to return to your home can help the hearts. Everyone who travels with you, you and your allies gain advantage on saving throws made against forced marches when on a journey to. What does that mean?
So forced marches are, so normally it's kind of assumed that if you're spending the day traveling, you're basically spending a workday's amount of time doing so. So like 8 hours traveling, not counting like rests and stuff. So your forced march is if you want to go beyond just the 8 hours of travel to get some extra distance in during that day. And I think it's basically for each hour afterwards. Normally you would be rolling like some Constitution saves for against getting exhausted. And for each hour, basically, you repeat that saving throw, on just accumulating more and more degrees of exhaustion until death, or going to rest.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. We just received the wrong fucking order from KFC, and I'm pissed right now because I spent like $50
Even
on
that shit
this.
happens, dude.
It's like $50 worth of food too, so I'm super pissed right now. Okay, cool. Yes, I did hear you. Advantage on if they get exhausted.
I did hear you. I'm just seething with rage at this food.
Yeah, I'm always angry. Why are you surprised?
She's
Okay, yeah. That's fine. I will sort out this food. Someone else talk. Someone else annoy Ryder with more shit.
So, Ryder!
Let's go exploring.
All right. By the way, I added the stronghold feat to Astra's home in the treasure list because I guess I'm putting homes in treasure.
I'm also going to be looking for a place for my house to go, and working on my transformation.
I'll
Your
also be working.
transformation. Nice.
That's what
I'll
it's going
be
to be
working
called.
on the boat.
Yeah.
When I finish
so-
it, that's what it's called.
Yeah, so you guys say your goodbyes to Steve and leave his shop, and indeed, let me end the zone to shop music. Abrupt end. All right. And indeed, as you leave, you come back out into the wandering wood, a blighted, petrified, and gnarled forest. What do? This isn't where you originally came from. The
Wanna go
door
to that
shuts
castle over
behind
there?
you.
Does anyone have a compass?
I steampunk. I am a compass. Let's go that way.
All right, make a survival
It's
check.
that way.
Do you want me
Well,
to do the survival
In
check?
splash rules,
Yes, please.
then it would be like northwest.
I mean, you can at least see where the mountains are in the distance. But with a 12, are you gonna guidance, Astra?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm pissed off because instead of fucking, having it resent to me, they've decided to just refund it, but that takes 3 to 10 days. So I have to pay for it a second fucking time, and I'm very pissed off right now.
Yeah, that.
At least you
Gotta
get
love
it.
fast food.
I mean,
So
hey,
it's
chicken,
it's
burger or
KFC
tenders
only.
or chips. Come up and get them.
I don't
So-
like any of those.
Chips.
But
Yeah,
like,
but no gravy.
what did y'all get from KFC though?
I got pieces. He got nugget combo.
Nice, nice.
Oh, what a feeling. Nuggets.
Gravy, because gravy makes life
Nuggies.
worth living.
Sorry, Ryder. I have a question.
The
I've
shop
been
is
on
closed, but
adamantine.
yes.
What's the heightened adamantine do exactly?
It does. As I like just closed out the enchant item one time.
Sorry.
So
sorry.
adamantine. So, it basically gives you evasion on spells. If
okay.
you have to make a Constitution or Strength saving throw.
Okay.
So yeah. So in addition to not being crit, when you are subjected to a magical effect that allows you to make a Strength or Constitution saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
Oh yeah.
What time is it currently, would you say?
Now it's probably like afternoon. As
Do
you
we
like
wanna
step
try
out
and
of Steve's shop,
set up
you
camp
like
now?
walk out of the same tree you came to this wood in the first time. Ugh. But
Well,
the
I've
door.
already fixed all my stuff because Rabbit said we were gonna have a long rest, so I already made my health 100%.
Yeah. So.
Well,
The door on the tree kind of closes, and the little seam of the door just kind of seals shut, leaving only just like the faintest of an outline in the petrified bark of the tree. This door is now closed. And looking around you, you see like a bunch of, basically stone trees. That have been so corrupted by blight that they're basically just pillars of charcoal at this point.
Well, I think this is a very safe place to camp. Let's camp.
Steampunk, make a
God.
nature
Me?
check with advantage.
okay.
Check.
Nature.
Astra can
Where
make
are
it as
you?
well since she's a druid.
Oh, well, I'm
22.
so good. good nature. That's a sarcasm.
Okay.
There you go.
So, steampunk.
Just give him the two.
You would know from reading those mining guides a while back that, charcoal mines can have like some flammable gases and whatnot that makes mining in them dangerous. As you kind of look at these trees and see them in their petrified state, and like kind of maybe like with your one of your mechanical claws, like kind of chip at it to see if you examine what it's made out of. You get the impression that if you were in a closed environment, this would be very bad. But since you're kind of up to like the environment is open air, it would be fine to like light a torch or campfire or what have you, or even a candle or something, without there being a charcoal explosion, basically,
Okay.
or
You
gas
turn around and
explosion.
see Frank piling the wood and trying to light it already.
I don't think it's safe. Quite safe here. Maybe we make a break for can I see like any sort of less dead area?
Less dead area.
See, I would say
Anywhere that's not been blighted?
yeah, Astra. With the 14 on survival, you've kind of like gotten your bearings. Now that you actually need it, like none of you have been to this area before, so none of you are really familiar with the terrain. But you do have, you kind of like look up.
She would have gotten a 16, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
well, time is diminished.
Yeah, with the 16, you kind of like look up, ascertain like position of the sun, recall previous knowledge of just like maps of the continent that you've seen before, and generally, generally that if you were to head south and you know what direction that is, you would be able to. Oh yeah, and you've got Wanderer as well. Thank you for reminding me. You know that if you head south, the woods do come to an end, and with it, the kind of blight that is corrupting the place. But yeah, even with, with that survival, you also kind of, you've probably heard about this place before, kind of given your history with blighted areas. You might have, like, during some time, at some point, kind of looked into, like, areas of known blight in the past, and you kind of know that there is, like, wildlife and game and stuff that can be found around here. Like, just, like, surviving. Like, not
Indians.
flourishing, but surviving. Though water sources, definitely gonna want to boil it before drinking. And
I'll
maybe
take care of that.
if you have with it for extra precaution, like a purified food and drink to go with it, just to make sure.
Alright, south it is. Yay, nay?
Sounds like a good
Downwards,
idea,
thank
Elodia
you.
says.
I always go with what Lydia says, so you know I'm down.
Then we make camp.
Alright, yeah, so you guys make camp for the night. I will say, not even gonna have you roll, you kind of just took out a pretty major threat in the forest rather recently, this same day. So, you are all able to get a long rest in as you take turns with watch. Elodia will probably like volunteer for like first watch, which I assume means Astra also volunteers for it. and then kind of rotate through the rest of the party throughout the rest of the night. And
See, this
the night
is
passes
how I
by.
know. This is how I know Astra hasn't pissed off Ryder yet, because he could so easily kill Astra, so easily, and he hasn't. So that's how I know Astra hasn't pissed him off yet.
Smile.
While
If Frank was like
I'm
Astra, you would kill Frank.
while I'm having my turn watching it for the night, do I have anything that I would have gotten from Nat?
Ooh, you bought some books from him, didn't you?
I did. I think I kept one of them.
Do
I
you
think it
remember
was-
which? Because Nat is actually from this side of the mountains, and he has done some things, or written some books about the
think-
local areas.
I remember I kept one. I can't remember. It was something on enemies or something like that. I don't think I actually put it in my inventory.
Yeah, I'll check my notes on the rare off chance that I actually wrote something in. At least that would have been a while ago.
I remember I gave the majority of them back.
I don't know if this is the same guy, but the profile picture in my brain looks similar, and I swear to God, if he gives me the wrong shit again, I'm gonna fucking throw it at him.
Oh, okay. So my notes say that you bought all of his books except for one of them that was a biography. So yeah. What are you have books titled Observations of the Forest of Iron is one of them. Another one is Why Are the Drowsy Woods So Drowsy is another. And then another is Gunhild, Dragon Tail or Wormfen, which is kind of about dragons and where it was slain, and a debate between two villages that both lay claim to, yes, this is where the dragon was slain. And the fourth one is a kobold's account of the Lakemouth Fae crossing, which is about fairies. And you would know that Lakemouth is right around here on this little peninsula that leads up into this lake.
And all of these are made by Nat. Like, that's confirmed.
Yeah, they are written by Nat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I straight up thought you said
Using-
crotch. I was like, alright.
No, Fae Crossing.
Using these books, I want to try and scry on Nat.
Ooh, all right. Excellent. I'm starting to see the line.
Oh no.
Oh
Wait,
no!
what? Wait,
This whole
what?
time, Nat has been.
I
suffering
essentially.
more.
No, wait, Nathan doesn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
anything about Nat. We need
I was about to say,
explain.
what have I
Yeah,
just
Nat-
missed? Everybody's just freaked out, and I'm like, yeah, okay,
Nat
whatever
was
the fuck, go for it.
He was like a book writer, and he would write everything.
Iconic guy.
And yeah, that's what he looked like. And one day we found like a teleportation circle, like the one we went to last session.
Gave him the
Yes.
crystal and is like, yeah, go ahead and go close
Yeah.
it.
He just
Despite
kinda
knowing that he really wanted
went.
to investigate what was on the other side of it.
Because we
and
didn't
we
want to
haven't
go
heard
to
from
the
him
BBG
since.
yet. So we just were like, yeah, bye, have fun. And then, yeah. he
And the
went-
stone was of one use, so he was outie.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Also, there was a time when Frank drank too much and vomited in front of him, and then used one of his books as a way to like,
yeah, that
dab his...
was session
you know.
one.
Yeah.
That was.
Okay. All right. So,
That's when he turned evil.
Let's see, what kind of savings require? Okay,
Would
so
Nat do a
you are
saving throw?
familiar with the target, and because you have a bunch of his books, if you spend the night kind of reading through those books, I will say it gives you familiar knowledge with him, i.e. there's a -5 penalty to the, or I guess bonus to the saving throw DC. And because you have a possession of his, or rather a book that was written by him, that's an additional -4. So,
He has to make a 24.
Yeah. So, let's see. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw, modified by how well you know the
wouldn't he
target
wanna
and the
be
sort
down?
of physical connection. Okay.
No, because he doesn't know that I'm scrying on him.
Yeah. So, there's a very high chance that you will succeed on this. But let's see. He needs to make a
He
Wisdom
gets a
save.
nat 20.
And what is it? DC 15,
24.
I believe
It
we
was
said is what it
15.
gives.
Yeah, 15
So
plus 5
-5,
plus 4.
10, minus another 4. He needs to not roll basically less than 4.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Jeez.
I
Oh, it
feel
was a
like I'm not.
19.
That's right. On a successful save. You know, I feel like this is kind of confusing. I've never actually done any scrying before, ever, in D&D. Like, the modifiers you use are, like, minus and pluses. I'm like, what? I feel like it would become harder for them if you're familiar with them.
I'd assume it's just -2 what they roll, right?
Maybe. So, hold on. What is 23 minus 9?
14.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll make it so
Whoa.
that he just barely fails.
Barely.
Damn. Also, he rolled a 19 on that. You see, as you conjure, the scrying eye, you see and hear kind of like, as the image comes to, it's like very, like, bright, very kind of like, you basically see sand, and you hear kind of like wind, and you can kind of barely see anything as it's very dark, despite the fact that it's day out where he is. But you notice that kind of. You notice a figure kind of lying down in the sand, kind of being buried beneath the sand, buffeted by high winds and sand that is swirling about, and he's in the middle of a sandstorm, basically.
Oh no.
And as you watch, you see kind of a little ways off, like the shadow of multiple figures and like vehicles and animals kind of starting to approach, And let's see, how long does scry actually last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I think.
Yeah. So yeah, as the vision is coming to a close, you kind of hear some voices in an accent that you don't really recognize, but you do understand it as common, as you hear some people yelling, hold, stop the caravan. And you see a number of figures dressed in like heavy clothes.
Nope, fuck this, keep going.
Yeah, heavy robes and whatnot. Their faces like kind of completely covered. And they, as the vision ends, you basically see like a number of these figures walking up to apparently an unconscious Nat. And then the vision ends.
Okay, well, he's alive, I hope and think. And those people didn't seem bad. I don't know. I'll probably keep progressively scrying on him. Day to day, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I will inform everyone once morning comes.
Okay, so, the night passes uneventfully, so you may all now gain the effects of a long rest. So your HP is back up to maximum, you regain your spell slots, your class abilities, and whatnot. Yeah. The next day begins as you would note that as morning comes, it's very quiet here. The blight has certainly driven off most of the wildlife. So you don't really hear the chirping of birds or animals around you or anything as you awaken. It's just kind of dark. You hear the creaking of trees, and that's it.
So everyone's awake now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone, I have some news. Nat, he definitely went to that desert. Last night I scryed on him, and he was in the middle of a sandstorm, seemingly unconscious. I'm not even sure if he's alive, but before the spell ended, some people who seemed friendly enough stopped. But I think at some point we should try and go get him.
What desert?
The one Steve took us to.
Oh, the beach. That was
the
a
very
desert?
big beach.
The big beach.
Oh, that place. I agree. We should go and save that little name man. You know, I loved his books. They were very cleanly.
Very absorbent.
I need an icon of just Astra just looking done with Frank.
Yo.
Alright.
So we continuing?
Yeah, you guys
we
pack up
continue
camp, and what do you do?
We make haste towards Vagabordo, wherever that is.
Okay.
I smooch Elodio and don't care about anything else.
Alright.
Steve
Reciprocates, and
stands
she's packing up
triumphantly
her
on the
stuff.
front of the boat, pointing.
But I still do the survival check, so I'm still the one watching guard while I'm just making out with Elodio.
Forward! Asha! Make sure we're not gonna die.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, so you guys, get into, the Ofuckmobile, or fly alongside it, or on top of, Big Dragonfly, or whatever, and start making your way south out of, the forest, in the hopes of getting your bearings. Ooh. Alright, yeah, with that, you make rather good time. Okay. So,
We didn't get my random encounter, did we?
did not get a random encounter. So you guys,
By the way, if we are working on things while we're doing this, I'm definitely working on the boat, making it fly.
yeah.
Also, look, there's a little yip over there.
It's almost the end of the month.
You're
so
the
we
first,
can
you're the
try
first
the
person to point it out.
experimental shit soon.
He is the compass. He guides our way.
Yep. Yeah, it is currently June 24th. For those doing research projects. But yeah,
I thought it was
after-
July 8th.
after a day of traveling through the woods, you manage, with Astra's very high survival check, you can kind of, as you navigate the woods, you kind of hear you hear like roaming monsters and kind of move around in such a way as to avoid them or not provoke them. Quickly trying to make pizza, nice. Yeah.
We need to know what type of pizza when you get back, Cat, for judgment.
And yeah. At the end of the day, or I guess after like 8 hours of travel, it's probably now, assuming like you start like very promptly after like a quick breakfast of rations, it's now probably about like 2, 3 in the afternoon, by the time you guys reach the eaves of the forest, and you can see just these vast plains start to open up before you, just flat grassland. In the distance to the south, you can see on the horizon the peaks of mountains, and yeah, looking north, you see like nothing but forest, and looking to like pretty much every other direction, you just see grassland.
Is there any cool animals?
Make a nature check.
Nature. I'm so good at those. I'm so good at them.
I mean, you see some normal animals, like deer, deer, like
Anyone
wild,
worth talking to?
wild like squirrels and the like. Pass by some ponds, see like some frogs and stuff.
I want a pet frog.
You find normal animals, but not cool ones.
Oh.
Can't I have like the frog that's like, "Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey."
Yeah, I want one of them.
Unfortunately, no awakened frogs. Sad face.
Oh.
But yeah, you make your way out into the sweeping fold as these plains are like green with like, you know, patches of like gray or not gray, but like tan and brown of like more drier stuff. And yeah, the winds kind of sweep over this place, kind of making little waves in the grasses as you just kind of continue forward. It's only the afternoon, so you could continue traveling if you wanted to do a force march, or you can kind of take some time to rest. What would you like to do? But at where you currently are, you don't really see any roads, as it would seem that although you know this area is generally inhabited, it seems they keep a wide berth from the wandering woods when having to pass through it. A bit
Well,
of
I do
everything.
have-
It's nice.
I do have advantage on the throws for forced marches.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to take the risk or do we want to rest?
I mean, we don't really have anything to lose besides maybe point of exhaustion.
Mm.
If we go like full on, unless we want to just go to like nighttime.
So what do I roll for that though? Is it strength? Because I've got shit on strength.
Don't ask me for that one.
Check. So you and your allies gain advantage on saving throws made against forced marches when you go on a journey to return to your house. All right, yeah. So that is going to be Constitution saving throws, and the entire party would have advantage on these saves. If you fail, you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And each point of exhaustion gains with it stacking penalties, basically.
What a waste. What a waste.
Wait, it's
So
a
pathetic.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Would I get advantage on it
Yeah,
because of me armor?
you would get it regardless.
Yeah, you get it because of me, dickhead.
Yep.
I give it
Screw
to
you.
everyone in the party.
Ooh, I get a +6. Watch me get a 2. Bruh.
Oh,
No!
poor Elodia. Well, Elodia's exhausted.
sleep in the boat.
Wait. The beads. Do I have something? Does Greater Restoration get rid of it?
Restoration.
Restoration.
Let me check. Actually,
It's
that's a
just
good
rest.
question. Greater restoration.
Greater rest.
I mean, I literally have it as Greater Rest. I have.
Yes, it
Greater
does.
and-
Greater restoration.
Cool. I'm gonna use
reduce the
one of my
target's-
beads on her.
Alright. You
She's no longer
expend one of your
I'm
greater
doing that for no one
restoration.
else.
Hey, Kayla's fixing a car right now. I'm doing a greater restoration of this car.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Chaz. We also need a con save from you.
That's what I call
Oh,
it when
yes.
I do it on Steampunk.
Ah, shit.
All right, with the advantage,
got advantage,
you
don't
make
worry.
the save. So yeah,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
after like you guys travel for like another hour, and yeah, by the end of it, you can see that Elodia is actually starting to get rather tired. And noticing that, Astro, you just kind of sweep in quickly, like as soon as you notice it.
Give us some coffee.
Brew her up some coffee. Take one of the little beads on your necklace, kind of break it up, sprinkle it in the coffee, and as you make her a nice restoring
Snort it. No.
cup of coffee, and yeah, she thanks you for it as she takes a sip of the coffee, and yeah, by this point you guys come across a road. Made out of dirt. It kind of travels east-west. What do you do?
Obviously, we go west.
Maybe we'll encounter my encounter.
Alright, let's do it.
You can only find it going west. Oh no! It's the Westward Wanderer.
Do I do another survival check?
All right, yeah. Yeah, do another survival check. Okay. Whoa.
You die.
Once again.
So
And oh wait, I didn't roll random encounter for that forced march. Hold on. We'll say that 4 is for the forced march, and this one is for the next one. Okay. So, first of all, this is another hour of forced march. So give me Constitution saves again. Again at
man.
advantage.
Yay! Alright.
This time Elodia does not eat shit.
Why? Why do I keep rolling the same thing twice?
Doing your
Hey!
Nice cat.
Is it only
Do you want
10?
to-
Inexhaustible.
Or would the DC go up?
DC goes up, doesn't it?
Let me
I think
check.
that's what
Can I guidance the save? I didn't think we were gonna do it again, to be honest. But now that we have our random encounter, I need to do
Hold
it.
on, I'm just checking.
I
Okay,
need
yeah,
it.
at this point, the DC would be, yeah, it would be 12.
Can I guidance myself?
You can guidance yourself. You're the only one that has failed it.
Cool.
Okay. With that, you guys have traveled for 10 hours on foot or on vehicle or what have you. Yeah, you, let's see, you kind of come across,
Are we
some
there yet?
travelers,
Are we
but
there yet?
let's see if
Are we there
anything
yet?
exciting happens.
Hello.
As I bring up the random encounter table. Alright.
Watch it be Steve.
What are you doing? You were just here.
Imagine.
He's just on the road like, oh, hello. I was just out for a walk.
Oh, hey there.
And then he takes off his mask and it's actually Stevel.
Alright.
That's
water
not my
version of it.
encounter.
Oh wow, this one was just fucking redeemed. Okay. You come across a traveler along the road. You see a short figure walking along the road of it looks like a gnome passing by. Yep, he wears a nice little hat made out of, kind of looks like it's made out of leaves, dressed in greenery and whatnot. And let me see if I had the foresight of saving the image.
Oh, look at him.
He looked happy.
He looks
Too
derpy
happy.
as fuck, though.
He's evil, kill him!
Please be a stoner character. That'd be funny.
As you meet this guy. He's kind of walking along with a little staff, wearing some nice, some traveler's
Oh
clothes.
my god.
He'll kind of
sure.
look up at you guys and say, "Oh, hello there. How are you doing?" He just says, kind of very friendly.
Stand up next to him and kind of do like the head like check thing to be like who's taller. I'm like, yeah, no, not a lot.
Yeah, about the same size.
So, you're halfling? Yeah? No? What's going on?
No,
Where-
I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome, forest gnome,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, okay.
From
you-
the
what do
Shaws,
you-
you know.
The Shaws?
Yeah, back down this road. You'll reach a place known as the Eisentree Shaws. Rather famous woods. Surprised you haven't heard of them.
No.
We're from the other side of the continent.
Yeah, we're not from around here.
But I mean, hey, he kind of looks at you guys and says, "You have the look like you've been traveling for a while. Here," and he'll kind of reach into a bag and basically,
Whoa.
yeah.
Not so fast.
Oh, he kind of like raises his hands. He looks like kind of back and forth between all of y'all. Sorry, didn't mean no
Oh, Frank.
offense.
At ease, soldier.
He kind of looks
I'm
towards
watching you.
Frank, who snapped at him.
Just do the eye thing, like pointing my eyes, pointing to his.
Yeah, he like nods, like, go, do the thing you were about to do. He's like, oh, all right. He then like reaches into his bag slowly this time, kind of like, like as his hand kind of like he's like, as he like unlatches the flap of his backpack, he kind of like stops for a bit as he unlatches it, looks up at Frank, slowly
stare.
opens it up, reaches in.
It's a minute. Ah!
You make those noises, and his shoulders like shoot up. Kind of like jumps a bit
This poor guy.
as
No, I'm cool with him.
he'll
Still want him being taller than me.
he'll
funny
say,
fella.
you all look like you're rather tired from a long day out on the road. So here, he pulls out a bunch of mugs.
He's gonna mug us.
Would you like a...
Can I do?
He laughs at that. He laughs at that as he says, well, I guess I am.
Oh my god.
Would y'all like some water?
Can I do an insight?
I'm gonna drink it.
investigation?
I'm gonna drink it. I'm
Can
gonna
I
do it.
investigate?
I'm gonna insert the drink.
Yeah,
Steampunk
so,
will politely
Actually-
decline because he's a robot and he can't drink.
No, the mugs are just regular mugs. Chaz, you may make an insight check. Everyone can make an
What
insight
saving
check.
throw? What saving throw am I doing? I drank it though.
Yeah, so hold on. He like as like Asher kind of comes forward to grab a mug, and he's like, "Oh, okay, all right." And he will
you're
then
game
kind of
one.
he has like a pouch on his belt, which he kind of unhooks and
Oh, roofies.
uncorks, and he just pours some water into it. And he says, here you go. It's always a good idea to keep hydrated, especially when you're out on the road, you know? And I mean, I got an infinite supply of it, so, you know, might as well.
How?
Oh,
How?
He's secretly a god. I knew it.
he like corks.
it-
He corks the like pitcher he has that he was pouring the water with. It's like, this is magic.
How much you want for that?
I rather like it,
no.
so it ain't for sale.
That's okay. We thought you
So
were
I'm
friendly
not
with that.
doing a saving throw. I drank water for nothing.
No, it's water. Fresh
Boring.
water, like the freshest water
I
you've
want
ever
to
drank
die.
before.
So fresh that it gets rid of any of our exhaustion.
Aquafina. Also, none of us have exhaustion.
Yeah, true. But yeah,
I
no,
feel
it's
so
just
refreshed.
it's just water. As he'll say, anyone else care for a mug of water?
I'm thinking.
No
I
problem.
would love some, but as you can probably tell, no mouth.
Right. Wouldn't want you to rust or anything, right?
He absorbs it through the skin.
Elodia will
I
step
don't have
forward and
skin,
take some
Frank.
water.
You'll
God,
take a
that
water.
was so American.
Some water.
Water.
Wow.
Water.
As yeah, my name's Hydra. Hydratration. Nice to
I
meet
make-
you.
Oh.
Can I make an
Okay.
insight check to
I am
see
very
if this
sorry.
guy's like poor, if he's rich,
Yeah, you make an insight check.
you know, normal?
Is he a gold dragon in disguise?
All right. Let's see. With those, I like how those insight checks got
review.
cumulatively higher and higher. Okay, so Cap,
Yeah.
Wait, you
with
are
the
John.
insight.
I'll ruin it. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, with those insight checks, Cap and Astra. This guy's just
Oh,
a
no, I
friendly,
wasn't actually
friendly
insight
gnome
checking.
giving out water. Grizzly in steampunk. Hydratration, my boy. Yep, first random encounter. Roll, baby.
Oh, I get it. Hydration. Ha
Wait.
ha ha.
Bullshit, that took you so long.
I was like, why is this gnome called Hydra?
Yep, no. So, yeah, my name's Hydratration. Thank you for redeeming Stay Hydrated, Bliss. This character was made by Just Bliss in chat.
How?
You're an NPC redeem.
Point.
We took it. Now that the GM has actually taken a sip of water. Yeah, with the 19 and 21 insight checks. Rip Kayla, dude. One day.
I still think you're just rigging it so you don't have to do the character, because I know you don't want to do the character.
It's literally just 2.
No,
It's
your fault.
But legit was made yesterday. Yep.
Can we go the long way home so we can have higher chance of
watch. Like it's gonna be like you guys don't roll it, but like for like the upcoming campaign, their first ram encounter is gonna be it.
I'm gonna be so mad. Do not tell me.
Oh my god, I hope they get my one.
I hope they get the Dice Man. I liked him. He was funny.
And Dice
Terrifying, but funny.
Yeah. Oh god, they'd be a level 1 party too. That'd be terrifying at level 1.
I mean, we were like level what, like 4 or 5. We weren't that high.
Yeah. But yeah.
And then we just left.
With the 19 and 21, this guy is legit. He definitely seems like he's a good Samaritan. He's got a gift, or I guess a magic item, and he likes to make use of it and make sure people stay hydrated.
I'm
And
gonna pop in a few
when
gold.
he says the decanter of endless water is not for sale, it isn't. He doesn't want to part with it.
I'm gonna give him 5 gold.
No need to pay or anything. It's just water. Everybody needs water.
Gotta
Yeah,
tip
but-
the streamer rider. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Keep your money. You can probably find more use for it than I can.
Take these small bits of gold.
Wait.
No.
I'm going to try and sneak 5 gold into his pocket.
Make a sleight of hand
So he
check.
doesn't. I was already planning
you
on.
told me
Hell
I could
yeah!
All right,
let's
how much
go!
money do you plant on him?
I'll do the 5 like H was doing.
He doesn't notice.
Yeah, there you go.
Is
I did it
Steampunk
for
also
you,
trying to
Rick,
sneak some money on him?
I am going to intimidate him to take the money.
Wow.
All right, make an intimidation check. All right, yeah, you hop off of Jupiter finally and kind of walk up to him, towering over him. Your
So
like
rude.
steam whistles sound, and he seems
It's not
very
like
much
a mean
intimidated by it.
intimidation.
No,
It's
my
just
boy.
like I insist.
All right, mister. No need to get all aggressive on me.
I'm not aggressive. I just really appreciate what you're doing here. Give him
He
a pat on
lets
the
out
head,
a
like-
sigh of relief. As you hand him 5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's been given 10 gold, and he's just like, all right. Well, he knows that he now has 5 gold. And he says, thanks. I guess.
I would like
Spend it all at
to
once.
walk up to him.
And give him 5 gold.
And take
Eye
5
level.
gold, I expect.
I wanna come down to eye level and strut on the ground towards him. I wanna look
Oh,
at him.
hi there.
Eye level on the ground.
Hey, did you?
Yeah.
Uh,
And then I wanna look at the mug.
yeah. It's an empty mug. Would
Can I have some?
you like some water?
Yeah.
All right. He uncorks the decanter and pours you out some water. There you go.
And I wanna use prestidigitation to make a small little glass vial. I wanna scoop a little bit of water out. I wanna inspect it. I want quality assurance on this
Make a-
on this water.
Make a nature check.
Oh god. I'm giving myself tides of chaos for this.
Radioactive, but with an 11. Some 11. Some good quality fresh water.
We
wanna
need to
sip
know
it.
about the ingredients in the water, though.
You sip it.
Hydrogen, oxygen.
That taste.
I want
Too
to swirl it around in my mouth.
It tastes like
deep in my palate.
I love.
Tastes like nothing.
I love how we're trying so hard to make a 2D character, a 3D character, but being like, is he evil? Is he doing something? And he's just like, I just want to give you water.
Listen. Like, what are his politics? I need to know
We're
where
so
he is on the political
desperate.
spectrum. Like, is he
We're
good?
so
Is he chaos? Is
desperate
he
for
secretly an anarchist? Is he gonna like
Glory.
start attacking us? What's going on
He's
with this
gonna
man?
flood the country.
Water tasted like nothing. It tastes a little bit minerally, but it's a nice, refreshing taste.
Is that mint?
I don't think so.
I'm allergic. You tried to kill me.
Though that might be a bit of the cup coming through, you know, wood cup and all that.
Oh, it was also stuck in my teeth. Flick it to the
Oh yeah,
side.
watch out for splinters.
That's some good water there. You're
All
doing
right,
good
it's time
work.
to leave.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Tracian.
Have a good travel ahead of you, and hey, just a question. I kind of looks to Astra and Frank, and
Let's-
we'll say, did y'all come here during the solstice?
Doing the what?
Solstice.
During the Fey crossing?
I
Summer
was
solstice,
born
winter
in
solstice,
this world.
solstice.
I have no fucking clue what that means.
Yeah, he'll say, okay, I guess, judging by the looks you're giving me, you ain't know what I'm talking. Anyways, here in Onia, I'm guessing you all are from out of kingdom, I guess. Here in Onia, we got some festivals, concerning some Fey crossings. They happen over in Feywater, you know, back east and a little bit south once you get to the river. Town there named Lakemouth. They got like this big old festival. There's a little island out in the lake that has a portal to the Feywild in it. And it opens up during the solstices. Make a big
I love
hullabaloo
that
out of it.
idea. That
Is the
sounds great.
Is the festival in the Feywild or outside the Feywild?
Well, I mean,
Curiosity.
it happens on both sides, really. From what I heard, a lot of Fae come out during that, make a big parade of it, and then you know, it stays open for like a week, and at the end of it, lots of them Faes like kind of return. Sometimes the queen herself kind of visits this plane, you know.
Sweats.
And yeah, a lot of
There's a queen of the
Celia like
Feywild?
comes through during that. Happens in a town called Lakemouth. Of course, if you keep following the road east as you were, if you travel south after getting to the big old woods, and go all the way down to the southern coast, called like the Golden Shore, there's some woods there called Gold Birch. I hear that near Golden Lake, there's another Fey crossing, though, you know, not as inhabited, but they say that, you know, the leaves of the trees there are made out of actual gold.
Immediate interest.
Pardon?
I just want to go to the festival.
Ryder, can you point on the map where that might be?
Oh, that's right, Astra. You were exiled from the Feywild,
Yeah,
right?
that's why I'm like, what side is it on? Because
Far
I
away.
can't go there.
And then the other one that he's talking
Hey,
about,
you're
the
right.
festival at Lakemouth, is over here.
Yeah, there.
I should get, you know what I should do on my next long rest? Get the fucking spell
When is
polymorph.
the summer solstice? Is that passed in game yet?
Because if
June 20. Oh yeah, that
polymorph-
would have just
You said
passed
wood
actually in game.
Oh, I guess we can't go to it.
So yeah, that's probably why he's asking.
So
And,
he said
yeah,
that
I mean,
the
I
tree
think-
made of gold.
I think the festival is going on right now.
You said the tree made of gold
How-
was in the Feywild.
Well, no, it
near-
kind of bleeds through, you know? Weird things tend to happen around portals to the planes, at least from what I've heard.
Have you ever been there?
Not myself. I know that Feywilds can be a bit dangerous, you know?
I have a question for you, Mr.
Sure, they got some good water
Trajan.
over there, though.
I have a question for you, Mr.
Mineral water?
Trajan. How long do these festivals go on for?
About a week. You know, I think festival would have just started back on the 21st, and it's the 24th now. Well, end of the 24th.
Halfway.
And like, you know, if you get there pretty quick, you could probably see the end of it.
Nathan, does Chaz have a disguise kit?
I don't.
I can switch out spells per long rest, so I can get polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, does
I
that
can
work
just
for
do
you
that.
and me, or just for you?
Why does it need to work for you?
She was banished from the
Oh,
Feywild.
Yeah,
No, you are. Okay, I thought.
I'm banned.
I was like, well, you asked me a
Criminal.
question, and my first thought was, why do I need it? Doesn't Kaylin need it? Whatever, I'll play along. Okay, fair enough. No, it's for Kayla. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, don't have one for anybody in the party.
Ryder, if it's okay with you, I'm just gonna put it in my spell slot, but remove it without removing my other spell because I'm going to switch back as soon as we're done.
Well,
this
you
bit.
can, for like polymorph, you can keep that on your character sheet. Just like, click the little circle next to it so it's not red. That'll just mean
Yeah,
it's not prepared.
Because I'll prepare it when we have to use it, and then I won't.
I mean, good idea. Like if you think you're gonna use a spell in the future, to just have it on your sheet since you're a divine caster.
How many days out are we from Lake Mouth, roughly?
Well, you're about
Wait, do we want to go to the golden one?
follow the road west. It'll eventually head to Yafalin Lake, and then you follow the south shore and the river, peaceful river down to Feywater. It'll take you'll probably get there by the last day. Especially since it looks like
Do
you
we
all
wanna
have
go
a
golden
have a.
one?
He kind of looks at the old fuck mobile. A wagon. Ends it with a question.
Yeah.
H.
Uh,
Didn't you want to go to the golden one?
I do, but I thought you wanted to go to the festival.
The festival's also there. It's just less popular,
Well-
is what Ryder said.
That's further away.
I don't know. I just saw you wanted to go to the golden one. You made noise.
Of course I want to go to the golden one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we make the golden one, Ryder? In time?
Good question. You guys should probably be like around here-ish. You might get there like the day after,
Damn.
since it's an
Okay,
extra
so
like
let's go this one then.
40 miles.
Alright. To Lake
Fine.
Mouth.
But y'all take care now on your travels. We'll start
Thank you, Mr.
continuing to
Trajan.
go west along the road.
And we speed off.
Bye bye, sir. Thank you for the water.
Thank you.
I'll stare at him as we leave.
Jupiter
And
just
as we leave, I would like to use the earring of message and just message him at the very edge of the distance of the spell, and just say, "By the way, they gave you gold."
He knows that I gave him gold.
Alright, make a perception check.
I have advantage on that.
Sweats. Why?
Perception. I have advantage. 18.
You did not notice Astro giving him gold.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I think you're gonna say he's gonna do something, and I was like, bruh.
He turns back to you, mumbles, "Hail Hydra!" A Hydra bursts out of the ground.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Jupiter.
Fucking suddenly random fight.
All right. So you guys going to Golden Lake?
No, we're going to the Fable.
Gonna Lake now.
Going to Fey?
I'll
to
change
Lake
the
Mountain?
message,
Remember,
by the way.
we'll
to
remember
what you
Golden
watched.
Lake. So I definitely want to go there.
All right. You guys start making your way.
Oh
And,
yes,
yeah.
greed. The best virtue.
So, are you doing another forced march?
I have a quick question, by the way, Ryder. How
If
far
so,
away
DC
from
13.
the outpost are we?
Not that far, actually. Probably
within a day.
like you're probably like an hour. You're like one forced march away from probably like the lake itself.
I think
We
we should. Wrap.
Yeah, we should rest because one point of exhaustion can still be very bad.
Yeah, let's just go over here and rest, and then go down.
Way over there.
That's the cunning pack outpost. Here.
Is it?
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking see Hill.
I kind of want to go there.
I kind of want to go there.
I don't want to see a dumb face. I don't like her.
What if Elodia's mother's there or something?
Elodia
I
has a
don't have a
mother?
mummy kink.
I'm saying you can meet her mother. And she can be like, oh,
Hey, Elodia,
Astro,
is
you're
your
such
mother
a
there?"
cutie. Please say yes.
She.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What did
boy.
you fucking do? What did
Landmine!
Finally, you guys
That was
asked
out of
in
character.
character
God.
about Elodia's
No,
backstory.
it was out of character.
you fucking whore! What did you do to me?
What have you done?
I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner.
By the way, Elodia, where were the murders?
thing you just
Where did the
bring
murders
up.
take place?
No. No, she. Hold on.
Did she murder her parents and her family? Jesus. Hot.
Yeah.
I'd go down
Elodia
She
will.
like points
oh,
to her neck.
I fucking found it. There it is.
There's your mum there.
I just very quickly.
This is the moment you realize you don't know her at all.
And that's
I
also
have
the moment you
mum.
realize I do not care.
What if she had? What if she?
Pretty woman.
She doesn't have.
not.
She doesn't have a mum and a dad.
What if she
She's got
was a
two dads.
murderer or something?
Yeah. What if?
Yeah.
What if she killed multiple people?
What if she like dates someone and then they propose and then as soon as they propose she fucking murders them?
Yeah.
She's like a
no,
praying mantis.
that'd be it. That's the long game I'm playing.
Yeah. I would be down for
Just
it,
like
let me
during
tell
the
you.
wedding ceremony, I just go all red wedding on you guys.
That'd be
Red
awesome.
wedding.
And like,
No, Elodia will say, my
Slice the ass.
mother should be in, well, last I know, in Dirkholm, in Vedhagi. Though I haven't seen my parents in quite some time.
Right, real quick,
I
whereabouts is
want to
that?
ask, but I don't want to ask in front of them.
maybe we should go there.
Points
and then
exactly
you get
only
some
to
private
Frank.
time.
Well, you're the center person, so
Ryder, where were those places she said?
Man, Elodia said?
Yeah.
Dirkholm? Right here.
We almost went there when we went to the gnome. Not the gnome, the
onto
dwarf
the
place.
Elodia kind of scratches her arm. But
Change the subject.
I
so
was
can
disowned
keep
by
going
my
about it.
family, so it's really.
No, I'm a hugger. I'm immediately a hugger. I'm a hugger.
What did you say, Ryder? What did you say?
Elodia said she was disowned by her family.
I'm gonna hug her, and then I'm gonna
Oh.
immediately turn around and glare at them and say, "Stop talking, all of you."
I'm
Say-
over this way, so I'm not in the glare.
I don't care. Stop talking.
Loria will
let's
kind of
go to
accept the hug and
go to
kind
the
of
main-
pat you on the head. It's like, it's okay.
I mean, to be fair, that did basically happen to
mummy
Astra.
issues.
The
It's
same
fine.
thing
This was-
basically happened to Elodie. I'm not allowed to visit them ever again.
This happened when I joined the pack. That was a long time ago.
Oh, the parents have something to do with the murders, do they?
You say in character.
No, I'm not.
No, actually, no.
Fuck off.
That would be fucking awesome.
Let's go.
Dig
have
as
a
deep as
rest
you
at
want.
the Cunning Pack outpost.
I asked
Out of curiosity, Elodia, since we're all opening up,
Yes.
who exactly did you murder?
Oh boy.
Jesus.
I'm just glaring.
Steampunk.
at
Steampunk
Frank.
is like doing the thing, like the.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh
Make
my
a
God.
persuasion
I
check.
want to ask her when they're gone. This is so uncomfortable.
Yikes.
Oh no! I'm so sorry, Elodia.
No.
Oh my
She'll
goodness.
say, well, so repeat the question. Angry
I'm just
echo.
gonna, I'm just gonna like get Jupiter to start moving.
I go with steampunk.
So we
I
can
don't want
get
to
So,
be around this.
Elodia,
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
going with
curiosity,
steampunk.
since we're all opening up about things and stuff like that, and we got the ball rolling, who exactly did you murder?
I,
The temptation to fire a banishing arrow at Frank right now.
Yeah. let her respond, but he doesn't get to hear
she
the answer.
will say, I killed a family of 5. Girl named Alder. Had a bit of a crush on her. Met the parents for the first time. Got a bit uncomfortable. And at the time, my magic wasn't quite.
Yikes.
Sees Astro move away from her. Looks genuinely hurt. No. Lucy, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the cow raid. But she will say, welcome to the backstory. Welcome to the trauma backstory, guys. Welcome, raiders. Just in time.
You're the murderer, McChicken.
You're all
nugget.
welcome.
Yeah. Lori will say, Alder and her family were the victims. I don't know, I got so nervous at the time. I didn't have any magical training or even knew that I could use magic at the time, and it just flared up violently.
I'm a hugger again.
Wait,
Nice.
so it was like an accident? Damn.
Yeah.
That's not a character,
See?
by the way.
She's gorgeous, and I love her, and she's innocent, and fuck all you.
Yep.
my friend. Sorry.
And yeah, she'll kind of point at the 5 daggers on her, tattooed onto her clavicle, and it's like, one is Alder, other is Hakon, her father, Thone, her mother, Gerhild, her older sister, and Suni, her little brother.
Fucking. Can we change the subject? This is upsetting me.
Jeez.
I mean,
Are we there
accidents
yet?
happen, you know.
looks at myself with wild magic.
All right. So to pack on the fun times, you guys learn the parameters of one of Elodia's abilities, which is, this. There you go. Things particularly remind her of that moment. She might go wild.
Oh fuck! I'm almost close to her. I'm dead, boys. Good luck.
I believe on
Has that
that one for
happened
that, she also
before?
goes wolf on
No,
people
you're thinking of
as well.
wolves.
But yeah. Yeah, she becomes kind of solemn and reflective. And kind of, you know, Astra's hugging her and
It's
she
a
kind of
silent boat ride.
squeezes her back.
Astra is just thinking, how the fuck am I meant to propose to her now? She's fucking sad. I blame you, Frank.
Do I have anything? Let me
But
see.
yeah, you guys
I
continue
never get
on
the opportunity to propose. I swear to God, something always comes up every time.
every single time. But yeah, you guys continue on your way to Lake Mona, or are you making your way towards the lake mouth?
We're first going to the
Feywater thing.
Baywa?
we're going there
Oh,
after
wait,
we
yeah,
rest
no,
at
gotta
the
go.
cunning pack place.
I forgot about the fuck. I don't want to go till that.
Alright, I need
We can get
everybody
a
to make
good
constitution
safe
saving
rest.
throws, because this is the same day and you're still on the force march. Ask
Oh,
Hydra to
God.
slip the ring into her,
We'll be
her
fine.
water.
We can
Jokes on
sleep.
ring. Alright.
Oh,
You have
Well, you
advantage.
have
You
advantage.
have advantage.
oh.
You're
I
welcome.
need to figure out
Wow,
which
that was a
handouts is
real
his character sheet,
hit or
which is
miss.
the character. There it is. DC is 13. 18 passes. Astra passes. Frank passes. Chaz, Constitution
Oh.
saving throw. DC 13. You have advantage.
I-
All right. You
20.
Good thing.
Sick.
So yeah, it has been what 12 hours of just walking, moving, pulling carts, keeping an eye out on the road. Let me actually see if a random encounter happens during this. Nope.
Please. Damn
Peaceful
it.
travel, and yeah, eventually, you do come
Captain
to a little village. Let me get the name real quick of that village.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see. Oh yeah, good thing I actually have like all of the villages named. Yeah. You come to a there it is. You come to a little village called Woodershire. Or Wood Cutting Shire. As it's like a little timber village. And the lumber mill is kind of derelict given, you know, the woods they're adjacent to.
Fucking Darrow! Talking to Australians now,
What?
derelict isn't a word that we really know. We only know Darrow.
Darrow, yeah.
Confusion.
Don't
in
worry, I'm
American.
just as confused.
Australians shorten everything. So when like we see a derelict area, we say Darrow area.
Mhm.
Bira H? Bira. No, nothing H?
Alright.
Okay, fine, fuck you.
Live in the woods
He
or in
said
the
he'd be
shire.
right back.
You live in
Oh,
the
okay.
shire. So yeah, out among the eaves of the fortress, or forest, not the fortress. Fortress is on an island, which you can see actually from here as you go up the main road. It's a very small village. Looks like they've given up the timber business for fishing business, as they've got like some docks. Fucking Darrow is a thing in D&D. Yeah, that's also
Yeah.
why I was kind of momentarily confused. They're like
just
little
looked it
dwarf
up.
guys from the Underdark. Strange language will forever confuse me. Same here.
Green.
Fortress Force. Yep. Yeah, the village, you know, a hardy folk given they live next to a blighted forest. A lot of rugged people that kind of stopped giving a shit, you know. and just kind of going about their lives the best they can. There are a number of like village guards, and make some perception checks. Call McDonald's Macca's. Everyone knows about Macca's.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
The only
advantage.
Aussie word I
hate-
know is
Hackers.
I
yes,
hate
yes.
the way you say Macca's, man.
Yeah.
Macca's.
Mickey
American.
D's, Golden Arches, Big
Mick
M.
D's.
Mick D's.
McD's nuts.
Ah!
No,
I beat you
fuck
to
I
it.
said first. No, I beat you to it.
No.
Did the
Mm-mm.
setup.
Third
Did the
party, who
setup.
said it first?
Oh, Kayla.
Good, smart.
you.
You're smart, Nathan.
What do you mean? No, she definitely did.
No.
H.
You're wrong.
H mad.
Chaz, make a
Yours,
perception
man.
check.
Yup. Perception? Oh, what the fuck?
Perception.
Why can't I not find it?
It's in the P's.
It's like,
Remember.
it's so- there we
Remember
go.
the alphabet.
There it is.
There it is.
My goodness. Remember the alphabet? I'm like, why can't I find this? Why is this so hard?
You're asking a dyslexic person here, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Everything just looks like the alphabet, but jumbled.
Okay. So, you see, a number of members of the Cunning Pack here. Kind of, people with the adventurous look about them, as well as kind of noticeable, brands on the back of their hands.
Is this Cunning Pack more badass than the one that we're from?
Doubt it.
To be seen, I guess.
I'm going to ask Elodia what this Cunning Pack faction's like.
Oh,
Claudia will
derelicts. They're all
say,
derelicts.
Do you remember Sire Aelgif, who visited a few months ago? Alongside
Yeah.
alongside the Earl
That was-
of whatever.
That was the thing that wasn't a human, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady that was a dragon, the person that was with her.
Mm.
Yeah.
That Cat tried to fight, yes. Or Frank.
I've heard that they're rather no nonsense, I guess.
Uh-oh. We should
Things
leave.
tend to be a bit more lax in Arm Feather. But Lodi kind of looks in the direction of the woods. No, I suppose
Everyone be on
given
your best
where their
behavior.
position, they kind of need to be.
Right next to a fucking blighted forest.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But,
Frank, can I... do I have a spell that can silence someone for days at a time? Because I feel like I'm talking about Frank.
no. Frank just goes around asking, hey, what'd you do? What are you in for? But, yeah, you see, like, a number of Cunning Pack members. It seems like they're basically acting as the town guard for this place. And, as well as, like, of a number of villagers. The villagers here, you know, so a lot of them, I guess, tend to avoid them, the Cunning Pack members. But, like, a few of them, like, mostly, like, the older people, tend to be less wary. Probably more familiar with like the individuals, yeah, you notice coming out of, or I guess ringing out across the town, the sound of hammer on anvil, as you come across Valder, who I will show you. Where's his
the old
character
blacksmith, right?
art? Where it be? As there it is. As you see, the dwarf, kind of hammering
There
away.
it is.
Whoa, dope.
As he seems to
Look
be
at that
forging
nose.
something.
It's a
As
whole ass on his nose. Do you see that?
Nice.
Tip of his His nose looks like an ass.
Damn, he got curved.
He's
I'm starting to see it now too. Yeah, right there. There's like a little cleft in his nose. Yeah, you see Valder as he's kind of like hammering away at something. Looks like he's undenting a shield as you guys kind of pass by and like kind of take a double take to be like, oh wait, is that? Oh, it is. As he'll look up and say, oh, ha ha ha, fancy seeing you all over here so far east. Almost said west. Like in directions.
Long time no see, old friend.
I can probably get rid of the blighted forest music. Let's go with the shopsmith music now. Alright, there we go. Ooh, that is quiet. Jesus. But, yeah. What was that you said, Steampunk?
I said, long time no see, old friend.
Yeah, good to see you, good to see you. Wasn't expecting to see you guys out here, but I mean, I guess our business being what it is, can't be too surprised.
Just thought we'd pop in and say hi.
Misty Mountain place. Oh, well, good. How you doing? Made any fancy kills? Anything worth bragging about? Boasting about?
We killed a dragon.
Ha!
Yeah.
Nice. What kind of dragon was it?
Cave dragon.
Yeah, he'll like put
Well,
down his
technically
hammer.
3.
Oh, 3 cave dragons. No shit. As I'll say, yeah, that's wow, that is a feat. So he'll kind of look to Elodia and say, so how long before they rank up, you know? As Elodia will kind of shrug and will say, I already made the recommendation to Gorthern. As Valder will kind of tug at his beard and say, all right then, that's good, that's good. Not very often we have dragon slayers in the cunning pack. He, when he says dragon slayers, he emphasizes it enough to like, there's probably like a cunning pack member kind of out on the street keeping watch. So he's saying it purposefully loud enough for like other cunning pack members to hear.
Not very often we get dragon slayers.
Yeah, basically. That's basically what he's doing.
And then he like pulls out a bugle, just.
You know, he pulls out his like little fancy pipe there. It's kind of shaped like a bird. Put some tobacco in it and lights it. Probably takes a few steps back from you guys, just like in case y'all don't like the smell of that shit.
Hey, pass that shit, man.
I'll take a few steps forward.
I don't have a nose.
All right, secondhand lung cancer. Let's
I
go.
follow Elodia.
Yep.
I don't have lungs either.
Yep. As he'll say, well, it's good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, I've mostly been doing this. They've just stuck me with blacksmithing duty. Though then again, that's what I was doing back at Vagraford, anyways. Yeah, he'll kind of like indicate the workshop around him, as you see a number of weapons, suits of armor, shields, and various things about the place. Some magical, most of it actually just mundane. As he said, I've been keeping. Get this, I've been keeping the royal army supplied of Alnia.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone's
I don't know the
world.
significance of that interaction.
Well, royal, you see, Frank, means it belongs to a king.
Like me?
Maybe one day. But yeah,
Maybe.
King of Onia, you know, has apparently been requisitioning stuff from the Cunning Pack, cause turns out Cunning Pack in the area over here tend to have the best equipment. Kind of what his army needs to fight off some goblins. He kind of laughs at that.
Yeah, goblins. Goblins. Looks around.
But yeah, what brings you all around here, just other than just visiting?
We were doing a bit of a favor for a friend.
Oh,
And tomorrow we plan on heading to the festival of the summer solstice down at Lakemouth.
I heard about that over in Feywater, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be on the lookout. I know it's mostly Seelie Fey that come through, but I heard that sometimes the Unseelie get through. Kinda blending in with the promenade. Is that the word?
Don't worry, we will
Promenade.
exterminate them
I think
all.
so.
Nah. Fey born and raised in the wilds tend to be rather mischievous. Unseelie just tend to be a bit more malicious in their pranks.
Astra's just going to narrow her eyes at him as he's talking.
He will shrug and say, "Hey, I'm a monster hunter. You are one too now."
Yeah, but I am a fairy.
Yep.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He takes the end of the pipe out of his mouth, kind of
Astra's
points it
just gonna-
towards Astra. It's like, you probably have the most experience with him.
Astra's just gonna thunk steampunk on his fucking metal head, so I'm just gonna...
But yeah, things will probably be a bit a bit more chaotic than usual over in Lakemouth. And a lot of Fae tend to stick around afterwards, so keeps things exciting over there.
We'll make
So
sure to
that
keep
means
an
there's
eye
more
out.
monster hunting options, is there?
Well, I guess mostly just from what some of the other Cunning Pack members over here have mentioned to me. This time of year tends to be a bit more have a bit more activity, thanks to the festivals. But mostly it's just raining in the Fae. But usually that tends to be something that we send the pups after to clean up.
Well, it sounds like fun.
I mean, it can be. Fays tend to be a bit of a riot. Sometimes start riots, too.
He's just ragging on Astra and Frank.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
know. I'm just like, the fuck. Actually, I was gonna make an innuendo, but I didn't, so continue. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I should say that. I was like, no, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, he'll say, but yeah, if you need a place to rest from your travel, there's an inn not too far from here, or if you'd rather pay a visit to Moonshadow Keep, you can. There's a ferry that tends to. You can get ferried across the lake to the island and stay at the keep.
I legit in game.
What a
Frank just
fairy
looked
fairy.
at both me and Astro.
Ferry's on a ferry.
Does he notice the boat that we have?
Yeah.
Or the giant dragonfly that we have.
Mhm.
Or the Chaz that we have.
Daddy!
Or you can just go across on your own, I guess. Free passage, though. No, I guess you got your own passage. Just don't let the ferryman see you. He might get jealous. Losing out on business, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Jealousy
All right.
never hurt nobody.
So, you don't need anything while you're here?
Do we?
No, we just came back from Frank's. Like, we just bought all
Frank's?
the shit that we. Frank's?
You mean Steve's?
Steve's. Damn it!
Wow.
Oh, like, Jesus Christ, okay. Did I just say the wrong name? Yeah, we just came back from Steve's. We don't really need anything, do we?
All right.
I think
Well,
so.
yeah, well, if you
strong
need
drink?
anything and you're still in the area, feel free to drop by. I'm still doing chatting and the like.
Will do.
All right. And yeah, saying your goodbyes. What do you all do next?
I like him. He's nice.
No
We're gonna
sign of
head
Hild
to,
so far. Astro's finally relieved by that.
We're gonna head to the island.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, you go make your way towards the lakefront, and yeah, there's some piers that go off into the water. You do see along one of them what looks like a ferryman who's just kind of sitting around there. He sees you approach, gets up, sees that you have your own rowboat, sits back down, grumbles
I
to
want to
himself.
approach him.
All right, yeah, you approach
I
him.
want to approach him.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. You don't look like a fairy.
I ain't. I'm a ferryman.
Is that like a sub race?
No,
Oh my god.
it's a job. I run a
Cap.
ferry. He kind of points at
Oh,
the kind of like rowboat that he has.
See, I'm not wearing my headband of intellect, so I can't really think too goodly.
Uh-huh.
How much does it cost to get on the ferry?
Well, 1 silver, or if you're a part of the Cunham Pack, free.
Oh, well,
If you
here's a
need
gold
goods
piece.
transported, I've also got a barge I can get out from the from over there. He kind of like points over to like a sort of, what's the word? A wharf, I guess. Right, you can blacksmith
Well,
enchant items for me. Yes. Again. But yeah.
Here's a gold piece. I
I'm
want
gonna
Trying
ask
to
for that
enchant.
when Frank's done.
What was that, Frank?
Oh, here is gold piece. I want trip.
He will take the gold piece, bite it, just to make sure it's real. And then he reaches into his pouch and pulls out 9 silver and gives it to you.
I keep my hands behind my back so he can't give it back to me. And I fly up 10 feet.
Man, we
He
really
shrugs
are
and
just
pockets the extra money.
philanthropists, aren't we?
We're chaotic goods.
Good, you say.
Yeah,
Massive
he'll say,
quotation marks.
don't really see the point of you renting the ferry when you can fly, but all right. I'm gonna turn down business.
Let's race.
Make a persuasion check.
Who?
Hang on.
Racing minigame. Let's go.
I would like to make a persuasion check as well.
Bruh.
Okay. With Frank, I guess helping you, you get advantage, so it becomes a 19. And he'll say, "Well, I've been at this for like a number of years. I'm quite used to it. Know the route, back and forth by heart. I can do it pretty fast."
You seem pretty confident.
Yeah, I am.
So we essentially have an engine.
Mhm.
Points to Jupiter.
Yeah, well, I got my own 2 arms. As he'll roll up his sleeves, as you notice that he's actually really buff. Like extremely buff. Like this
Like,
is
guys,
this
he's
man's
ripped.
career. Just being an oarsman. All right.
Wait, I thought he was a ferryman.
Yeah, same thing.
What's the distance from the shore to the island?
It is that's a good question. Probably like a mile.
Okay.
A pretty large lake. And
A
all right.
large lake.
Yeah,
Ryder, did you see my message?
I'll go with the ferryman in place of Bet.
Yeah, I want to go with the ferryman. I want to be on his side. If I can help him, fuck yeah.
As you load on to you get onto his ferry.
Yep.
And he says, good of you to take the superior ferry service.
I agree.
Absolutely. I lean over to him and I say, look, if I'm gonna place some bets. If we win, you wanna split it?
Sure. How much we bet?
Yeah. Well, I've got a bit of gold, so I'm gonna do like 150.
I don't really care about bets, but what I do care about is getting there fast. So I'm gonna enlarge him.
Enlarge the
Wait, Frank,
ferryman?
and you go with the ferryman as well?
Yeah.
Yes,
Just as he buff,
yes.
but he is massive. He's swole.
Can he fit on the boat?
Of course, again, he's a ferryman.
It's like a big boat. It's like meant for transport, for passenger transport.
Astra, can you enlarge Jupiter?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm not overly paying attention. I'm looking at other stuff right now, but sure.
We're racing. Jupiter becomes 15 feet tall.
I can't spell.
All right. All right. This is
I'm
weird.
joking. I
He
don't
kinda-
actually kind spell.
It's only fair.
All right. I guess it's a race then. I don't have any race music, but let's get the rap battle music going.
Rap battle?
Oh yeah.
Epic rap battles of history. That's all I can think of.
Abraham Lincoln versus Slender Man.
That is old YouTube. That's awesome.
All right. So yeah. I guess you guys get into position. I guess Elodia and by virtue Astra will be on the Oh Fuck Mobile. So.
Well, I was hoping to go to the blacksmith instead.
Oh.
We can go tomorrow morning. If
Well,
you...
the thing is Elodia can't come.
Oh, okay. Well, Elodia comes with me, and you can just fly across if you want.
All right. You know where they're going. All right. So, I guess we'll do the racing competition first. Steampunk, your guys' engine is effectively Jupiter, so you will be using Jupiter's character sheet for any skill rolls that are made.
Oh boy, don't use that much.
Yeah. So, basically, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna basically do a battle of 3. So best 2 out of 3 wins the race. As we're gonna be making some skill checks. These skill checks are going to be using strength. Yeah. So both.
Jupiter is huge, technically.
I believe
you're
that
gonna
gives like a
enlarge.
+2 to strength mod. Let me see. The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Okay, so you have advantage. So Jupiter will have
Okay.
advantage on strength checks. So yeah, we're basically
So
going to
does
be
the ferryman.
making 3 athletics checks, and best 2 out of 3 will.
Oh, she has athletics +1.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect.
So,
Come on, ferryman. I put all of my gold on you. I haven't actually bet anything, but I put it mentally. I did.
okay. So, Jupiter, make your first athletics roll.
So it's advantage +1.
Ooh, baby.
Oh shit.
That's my girl.
All right. Off to a very good start. Yeah. The Jupiter just, like, her wings start buzzing and she's fucking off. Leaving,
I have magic missile.
what about magic
Hey.
missile? Spell charged are pretty good. Gives you free spells. Yeah, the Jupiter just zips off ahead, gaining like quite a distance, leaving like a little waves in her wake as she like buzzes over the water, and the ferryman seems caught by surprise by this, but kind of keeps rowing. So yeah, round 2.
Right.
I love you, Jupiter.
Oh, 21.
Oh no!
Okay, but the
Neck and
ferryman,
neck.
he catches up, and like surprisingly well as the burst of speed that Jupiter sets off with quickly. It was obviously like a short sprint, basically, as she then slows down, allowing just enough time for the ferryman to catch up on the distance. So, final round.
You got this, ferryman.
Come on. Damn.
Yo! Alright, yeah, so it seems Jupiter very much tired herself out of that initial sprint, as the other guy, slow and steady, wins the race. Yeah, he started off slow, started gaining speed, and now he's just going full blown rowing, just like Cap and Chaz, or Chaz and Frank. You hear the guy just kind of like a mantra saying 1 2 1 2 as he's just kind of rowing.
I have the cone.
Just muttering to himself.
Yeah, he's basically just like a mantra, just muttering to himself.
I was about to say,
rhythmically.
I should have done like hyping him up.
Mhm.
If that helped at all, that would have been great.
Team Fairy wins. Steampunk, you notice Jupiter slow down as the guy catches up and then overpasses you as you guys draw close to the rocks of the kind of like rocky outcropping that is Moonshadow Keep. As with a final burst of speed, the ferryman reaches the dock before you.
She's a sprinter, not a marathon runner.
You know how like
Dwarves are not
dragonflies, they go
sprinters.
zin, zin, zin. It's like that.
What? But
You know how dragonflies, they fly to one spot and then they stop, and then they fly to the next one and they stop? It's like that.
I'm still proud of her.
yeah. It was pretty close there. Yeah, you guys made it to the other side. So meanwhile, while this is happening, back to ye old blacksmith shop. Astra, you go back to Volder?
Yes. I am going to say to Volder, I'm going to be like, I love that woman. And I'm going to put down the engagement ring and I'm going to be like, I want to put something special with the ring.
Oh.
I'm thinking like an enchantment or something onto the ring. So when I propose, she gets special things.
Oh, any enchantment you got in mind?
Right out of character, I looked at them and I fucking don't know. Like, I even looked up like magic rings because I thought maybe we could spin something. And the only thing I could even like remotely make into a romantic thing was the warming. And it was like, you know, the warmth of love and shit like that. That's the only thing that I could even remotely. So if you know something
Ring of
better.
warmth.
My-
Wearing this ring,
my
you have
immediate
resistance to
thought would
cold
be-
damage. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as well as
Because the
50 degrees
enchantment table
Fahrenheit.
that you provided, it has nothing on there that can even like remotely, like it doesn't really give the romance of a engagement ring, you know?
Yeah, I mean, technically engagement rings are mundane items, but
Someone seems pretty
Or
stuck
make
to
it
the idea.
practical.
My immediate thought would be like.
Well, there's the
uh,
stabilization one. That's the one I looked at on the table.
that's a good one.
But I feel like that's only good if I do the second version, which is 5,000
Yeah.
gold. I've only got 1,100.
That'd be good because it makes sense for like till death do us
Yeah,
part.
no, absolutely. But the thing is it's either they can
Out
only
of
do it once
budget.
a week, yeah, or I have to spend 5,000 gold, and I don't have 5,000 gold.
Hmm.
And I doubt the blacksmith is going to let me take a loan. He's not Steve.
Well, stabilizing is once per dawn, so that's like one per day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
The 500 gold.
yeah, for the
Oh,
base one.
that's fine.
Oh,
I for some reason thought that said week. I don't know. I must have read.
oh
it
no,
wrong.
No,
that's the
no.
crafting time. So that's how long
Yeah.
it would take him to craft it.
Oh. Then I might do that one then.
Okay. As
Wait,
he'll
can I
like
do that on the ring? Because that's 2 slots. I don't know how many slots the engagement ring has.
I don't know. Like yeah, he well, I mean, yeah, he can make it a rare quality item. If it isn't already a magic item.
It's not.
It's not?
No, well, it was a ring that Steampunk made for me. Like I had like a diamond, and Steampunk made it into an engagement ring for me. So
Right, yeah. I think that
I
was
think-
a mundane ring then. But yeah. Volder will kind of look over the ring and he's like, alright, well, what kind of enchantment are you looking for? As you then, like, explain, like, you know, stabilizing. And so kind of look it over and says, aye, this one can definitely, this definitely has, the durability to allow for such an enchantment. As he'll say, though it'll require a bit extra enchanting to be able to hold such a one, but, he'll say, I can do this for you at, you know what, I'll give you half off. 750 gold.
hell yeah.
It'll
I
take
would
me a
say.
week to get done. And if you
Shit.
left by then, I can just have it sent to Vagabvorther. Or any other address.
Yeah,
Right.
mate. I don't know.
Hello, you don't check the mail.
Hello, don't check the mail, you're banned.
What's this weird velvet box? Ellie, no!
It's nothing. It's drugs.
This is how it
Was it
happens.
750?
All the drugs.
It's drugs.
Did you
Wait,
say 750?
750.
Okay.
It's drugs.
367
You grab it and
gold.
fucking piff it.
It's
Yeah,
drugs, just a bunch
just
of
throw it into
illicit
the woods.
contraband. Stop looking. I know you're not a rat, but stop.
I give him the gold and I leave him with the ring and say thank you and then try and find these fucking idiots.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you know where you left them when the idea of getting it enchanted left you. You go out to, like, the pier, and you probably see the, as you get back, you probably see, like, the tail end, like, off in the distance, little, like, a mile away across the waters. You see a very large Jupiter and a very large ferryman, duking it out in a race, basically, and you see the ferryman's boat get there first as the ferryman kind of steps out onto the pier, and Chaz and Frank, I guess, are probably cheering or whatnot, ever celebrating. They're doing party shenanigans.
Whoa, Team Fairy!
They should then start flying over.
And then he shrinks.
At least if Elodia says, no, I have a stabilization ring, right? Yes, you would.
Please don't make her say no. I will genuinely cry in real life if she says no. Like, I
Says
think
no,
I will.
Turns into a werewolf, stabs you.
I mean, all
I'm
we need
too
to do
invested in this.
is find a bard that knows modify memory. So you did say yes.
You're a toxic person, and I'm dating you. It just. I'm not doing that to Elodia. Astra would
Hey,
probably.
modify memory isn't
I-
real.
If she
it
said
actually
no,
is a spell. So.
Well, I mean, like IRL.
Astra
about
would
that.
just leave and go into hiding, and then like I'd have to make a new character because she would just go into hiding and never fucking show her face again.
Got
And then she
a
come
bit of
back
that
and be like,
elven sadness.
The evil one.
Fucking
She
be
turned
like,
into one of those the things that like the season changes depending
An
on the mood.
Eladrin. Just
Yeah.
eternal winter Eladrin. But
honestly, but
yeah, Astra, you catch up with the others as Chaz, you placed some money on this. Did anybody else in the party
150.
place money on this?
Nope, I
placed mental
wasn't
money.
even aware.
What was that, Cap?
I was on
I placed mental money.
No.
Okay,
Wait,
so you did
if-
not.
But if H didn't fucking place any money, then everyone just gets their money back because there's no verses. It's you just get your money back.
Basically, I guess Chaz said he would split
Congratulations.
some amount of money with the ferryman if
yeah,
he won.
I'll still split the 150. I'm a man of my word.
All right, you give him
put
75
150.
gold.
Yeah.
So deduct 75 gold from your monies.
Yeah, so
That's
you just
okay.
lost 75 gold from that.
Well, it's not my fault no one was listening.
I was like across the way.
I was
No,
looking at
no.
enchantments. I wasn't even the same fucking area that you guys were in.
Yeah, but yeah.
I should have placed exactly 1 gold coin.
Yeah. You guys are on Moon Shadow Keep. So this is sort of like a small rocky outcropping in the middle of Lake Mona that is yeah, you're basically on a little pier, and there's a little path that leads up a sort of like rocky elevation above which you see like fortification built. And then there's like a little bit that extends out towards the jetty that you're on with like a portcullis. Thing you've told me, but how old is Elodia? I think she's like 26
503.
or something.
Okay. Because Astra's 23, so I was really curious. I was like, because do they age different, fairies and tieflings?
I think fairies would have a longer lifespan.
No, don't tell me that. That's the thing I don't want. I want
Tieflings live
Why
about
would you say
as
that
long as
happily?
humans do.
Even with the
So
like demon
basically
blood?
80 years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check fairies.
Yeah. Tieflings live for about
Continue.
80 years.
Well, so do humans. Average lifespan, so not necessarily maximum lifespan.
Yeah. Just resurrect them.
But yeah, Elodia is like 24 to
Actually,
26.
if they die of old age, you can't resurrect them.
Damn.
Yeah. Time is
That
the
makes
only way to kill something that keeps on resurrecting.
Weird. It
What a
doesn't
metaphor.
actually say in the special D&D book thing. It doesn't say. I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, it should say. There'd be like an age thing. For
Yeah, no, it doesn't ask creature
there is.
type, flight, fairy, magic, and languages.
Might be an info.
According to gmfinder.com,
Interesting.
I can't read this.
I'm looking up. Fairies mature at the same rate humans do.
Oh, this
Yay!
one
Yeah,
says
they seem to
fairies.
have gotten rid of like the
wait,
ages
what?
on the.
Oh, okay, no,
reprint.
they just mature. Are most considered adults by the 40. They typically always maintain a childlike appearance. They can live to 350 to 500 years.
Damn.
Another thing I've read says that long.
Astra's just gonna kill herself when Alodia dies. It's just.
Jesus.
Wow.
I don't want to play her without Alodia. All right, that's
Damn.
just how it is.
No widow RP at all. Just end.
Yeah, no.
Fuck that.
I mean, you never know, Kayla. Astra might die and become a different race. What if she died with
reincarnation?
Oh my God.
tiefling?
Kill me.
Becomes tiefling like Alodia. Now we're matching. But yeah, Moon
That
Shadow
would be cute as fuck. Don't even try and tell me it wouldn't be.
matching now. Got matching earrings, got matching necklaces. And yeah, Moon Shadow Keep. Rather formidable place. There's like a little murder path leading from the jetty that you're on up to the keep proper. And the entire rocky outcropping is kind of fortified with stone walls. The cold iron portcullises are kind of raised as you kind of make known that you're part of the cunning pack, and you enter the fortress. So this one kind of crescent shaped. There's a number of buildings built along the walls, as well as what looks like a kind of like bit of a market square in the middle of it. This one, Moonshadow Keep doesn't actually have like a what's the word? Like a castle, like a keep, like a stone keep, like Vagavorther does, but it does have like a great hall, with kind of like some. I guess there's like a main cobblestone road that goes that cuts through one end of the keep to the other, and a cobblestone road that kind of like at like the center of the crescent shape goes off towards the Great Hall, and then a bunch of like dirt roads that lead all over the place. Yeah, there's like stables, there's kennels, there's a number of outlying buildings for like houses, workshops. You see like an alchemical workshop. You see another smithy. You actually see like in the stables is a griffin that's being kept. And yeah, the Great Hall itself, as you come to it, is just like this. Has like a wooden, or not wooden, it has like a stone foundation and then like wood built over that, as it's basically just a regular longhouse. It seems like for the most part, unlike Vagavorther, where like once you're up at like where the keep is, like the walls are actually like built from the side of the hill in Vagavorther. In this one, and Vagavorther, like the walls don't actually raise above the hilltop. In this one, like the walls raise like above the kind of like cliffs overlooking the lake. As hold on, do I have the Great Hall here? I should, unless I deleted it. I might have deleted it. Oh, no. Okay, I need to... Alright. Alright.
A map.
A map. Alright, so...
Oh, look at her.
Who?
place
She looks like
these.
Zelda.
You
I love
guys
that
at the
one.
bottom here.
I'm just looking
What?
at hot people. That's all I care about in maps.
I scan for hot people. Here, let me put some of these guys at just like
He
the
looks like
tables.
Tyrion Darrington.
Uh,
Hot person found.
you know, I don't know
Disagree.
why. I haven't
Frank,
just
you're on
brought...
fire!
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's my wife?
I was like, I don't know
Teammate.
why I haven't just brought Elodia's character sheet out to where the rest of the party's character sheets are. Let me just do that
Oh,
now,
look.
actually.
It's
Just so that
Mulan.
I don't
your
have to keep
playable
scrolling
character.
down to the NPC sheets.
It's your playable character, Rada.
Yeah, Elodia is officially a part of our party.
Yeah, basically. Elodia has
Even
permanently
though
joined the
she's not
party.
even she's not even in our fucking thing in the wolf pack. She just came along.
All right, so let's see. You have met one of these people before. Boom. Oh, you have met two of these people before. Boop. There we go.
Remember her?
And there's a bunch of generic ass cunning pack people gathered around.
Is that their surname? They're like siblings.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's quadruplets and some twins here.
Rada, don't laugh. It only encourages them.
No, they are separate. They just don't have individual tokens.
They're not cool enough.
And they're not cool enough. And let's see. What kind of music would this area have? You know what? Probably some bar music, because that's basically what this is.
So silent. Jesus.
Some nice tavern music. Alright. As welcome to the far less extravagant Moon Shadow Keep. Seems like your guys' section of the Cunning Pack got more money. But yeah, you see a number of Cunning Pack members going about their business. You see kind of like this, some people chatting over some like mugs of ale. You see a guy over here sitting in the corner reading a book. The doors back here are open. Actually, does this even have dynamic? No, it doesn't. Okay, dynamic lighting not on. Good. You see the doors back here are open, leading into like a small chapel in the back. And you can hear kind of like a sermon going on over there.
Astra's gonna ask Elodia if she wants to go pray, because we know that she likes that, so I'm gonna ask her if she wants to.
Sure. Kind of.
Hell yeah, date time in the church, let's go.
I would also like to go pray.
Jeez.
I'm pretty alright.
Lady Eldgif here is kind of like at the end of the table. Looks like she's going through some paperwork, basically. She kind of looks up at you all, kind of makes eye contact to like
Astra
acknowledge, and then just gets back to reading whatever papers she was reading.
Busy.
Astra waves, because
Yeah.
Astra's nuts.
She kind of head nods back in response. And she says, make yourselves at home. But yeah, as you come back into the tavern here, I see Frank is immediately going to ignore her or annoy her. But we'll do the chapel bit first. So Elodia, Astra, and Steampunk enter.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Fucking ruining a date.
I'm
God.
not joining you. I'm just gonna be there.
Yeah. So yeah, you see a high elven priestess kind of giving a sermon, and you see multiple people, their heads bowed, kind of listening to it, as they're just basically offering prayers to the Cunning Mother, as the statues on both sides of this sort of aisleway here are statues of the Cunning Mother. One is in her humanoid form, and the other is in her wolf form. But, like, you know, I don't have a wolf statue one, so you're just gonna have to imagine.
I feel that.
Astra is going to whisper to Elodia, this would be a nice place for a wedding.
And I'm gonna go over here.
I know.
Oh, it would have been funny if you're just like, this place would suck for a wedding.
Man, this place stinks. What's that smell?
I'm testing the waters of if she would accept a proposal, okay? It's not actually where I want to get married. It's
No, 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 no,
testing
no, 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 no.
how
It's
it
fine.
works.
It's okay.
Lori's gonna insight check you.
Oh god, no! No! What
That's
do
a
I
very
have to do? Do I have
specific
to do
thing to
something?
say.
Probably
Yes.
deception.
Deception, I guess, to make it sound like, hey, I'm not actually proposing to you or anything. This is just a comment.
But I'm not proposing. I'm planning on proposing. There's a difference.
Natural one.
Oh, you are so
Oh.
lucky you had guidance.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, she will kind of nod her head. Yeah, it is rather quaint. Very
God, I'm
rustic.
like a school child. I'm like twiddling my thumbs.
You see this man kind of reach into a pouch and leave some gold on the table. And so basically just kind of come over here, take a seat, and also pray.
I feel like I should do that.
I would give 7 gold to the table.
Yep.
I will
All right.
give
I'm-
Yeah. Elodia
I'm
also
gonna
places.
Swap 5 gold on there.
Elodia places
I
that.
just want to round my numbers, so I did 7.
Elodia
Yeah,
places
same.
down a platinum coin.
Damn.
Show
Wait,
us
That's
up,
just 10
Lydia.
gold.
Making
Sheesh.
us look shitty. Goddamn.
As
Which
she'll
side we got on there?
step over here and take a seat.
You're not gonna sit next to her?
I wanted to, but the fucking tokens are too big and the seats are too small. No.
Oh,
She sits on you.
Well, I mean, I could easily sit on her. I'm tiny.
Yikes.
sit on her lap.
And vice versa.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So you guys pray. Steampunk. What are you praying about?
I am gonna pull out my bow of the mother's hunt, and sort of just rest it on my lap. And wherever the branding of the cunning pack is on my body, I'm just gonna lay one hand on it, and I'll ask.
Upgrade, please.
God, it's been so long since I prayed.
Hey, kind
I
of
don't know
how you
how
doing? Can I get some upgrade on this
what?
bow, please?
I'll say, I thank you for this gift you've bestowed upon me.
Bestowed.
I come asking for some insight. We seem to be growing closer and closer to what seems like us fighting against the Slavering Maw. And I come to you seeking information on him or they. And then I'll just wait for a response.
What the heck? What? Wait, what?
He asked to kick me, so I kicked him.
I'm abused here.
Steampunk.
No.
Make a religion check
Oh boy.
with advantage because you have the bow in hand.
Yes. I knew that would be a good idea. Oh,
Yikes.
man.
That is just upsetting.
All right, you make your prayer, and there's no immediate response, though that tends to be the thing with gods.
I'm gonna sit here and keep praying until I get a response.
Yeah,
The lottery,
you keep
lottery will
praying
definitely
and
work.
praying and praying. Astro, while you're here, do you pray for anything? Or you just kind of, or are you like a child at church, not really
I
doing
want-
anything?
Dear God, thank you for Elodia and money.
Let me make the joke. I want to pray for two things. I want to pray for Elodia's happiness, and I want to pray that the ring goes well, because maybe the ring's better if I pray about it, you know? Like, maybe, possibly, if Ryder wants to make that be a thing, it could be better than just, like, what I did. So, you know,
Make a religion check.
please. Please, I am
Hey,
terrible.
Astro, do you want my bow?
I'm literally, I have a 1 in religion. This is
I doubt you'll get worse than me.
Oh, can I have
Hey.
advantage, please? Please, can I have advantage?
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Elodia's with me. Elodia's with me. Doesn't that count as advantage?
No.
I got a 5.
She's my bow.
She's my bow.
More like
literally
bow
given a gift
stowing, am
from a
I
god.
right?
I was given a gift from God too. It's Elodia. Fuck you.
I'm afraid you're not attuned to a no. Would you like to spend a
That's
short rest
lie,
to
and
attune
you
to her?
know it.
No. Yeah, you offer up your prayer, and yeah, there is no immediate response.
I have to check that ring in a week
Check that
and pray.
ring in a week. Gonna keep an eye out on my mail.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and Elodia also offers up a prayer.
Can we know what?
Nope, she
Oh,
is
she
silent.
succeeded.
Fucking paladin.
All right. Meanwhile, Chaz, what are you doing?
No, to be fair. No clue.
You're just
What-
kind
See if
of
you can
looking around.
find. See if
I'm
you can
just
find
chilling.
somewhere to sleep.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
Am
yeah.
I asking man of the
There
desk here,
are
or-
some stairs, or not really stairs, but like ladders that lead up to like another floor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Kind of like yeah, like the hall is actually pretty big. Not those stairs, but like stairs along the sides. I didn't actually have them pictured. But yeah, it's kind of like a loft, kind of a second story, with like a balcony, and like yeah, there's a number of rooms along the side of the building on the second floor.
Sorry. Out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get the hell out! Jesus, dog! Oh my goodness. Sorry, as you started talking,
There's
my dad just
a
walked
wolf inside the Great Hall that kind of comes over and starts like like walks, like yeah, and like no, not a dog, just a straight up wolf, like actually a wolf.
I feel like that's offensive.
Yeah.
Mother.
I'm just new
you're
to the
suing out
pact and I've got
like
no
a
idea.
all of the cunning pack members' heads just turn towards you and they
Bad
glower
puppy, get
at
out!
you.
Bad! Go on, bugger off, scam!
The wolf leaves you alone, goes over to the kitchen.
and then you are smitten.
where you see this guy say, "Oh, hey there, boy," as he pulls out some meat that he was about to cook and just kind of gives it to the wolf. Gives him some head scritches. You can kind of see that through the doorway. But yeah, looking inside, in this room is kind of like a lounge area. You see a woman kind of in there, seeming to write something down onto a paper. And yeah, otherwise, like, you know.
Yeah, I'll try and find rooms. Is there someone I'm looking for, or is it just we know that they're upstairs?
Nah, you could just kind of go upstairs, and yeah, there's a few people lingering up there, and kind of seeing the Cunning Pack branding on you. They'll say, "Yeah, feel free to take a rest in any of the rooms here."
Yep. Perfect. I'll keep that information, and then I'll tell everybody once we all regroup.
All right. Yeah. So, Frank,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, you know, I was just floating around, doing my thing, and then I decided to silently float right behind the lady and read what she's doing.
Okay. With your eyes of the Runekeeper, you can see what she's writing. She is currently writing something in Sylvan.
What the hell is that?
The language of Fae. As
No,
Do
they're
I
saying.
know? I don't think I do. No.
You know Sylvan, I'm pretty sure. Right?
nah, she
Or is
knows
that the
Elven.
other?
Like, so you ask her what she's writing.
No, I'm just silently reading what she's writing.
Yeah. So is basically a letter to It is addressed to the Queen of the Summer Court. Make a history check on that. To understand what that means. And it's basically well wishes and holiday
Jeez.
tidings. You have no idea who the Queen of the Summer
Merry
Court
Christmas.
is. Sounds fancy, as all queens are, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she's just kind of writing a letter. Seems to be like a conversational letter.
I will just continue to silently float behind her reading what she's doing.
Are you being obvious about it, or are you trying to be sneaky?
Nah, he's not sneaky. He's just doing it
Yeah, just doing
until
it.
he
All right.
gets yelled at.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't particularly seem to mind. As she'll kind of, when she finishes the letter, signing it with Lady Eldgif of Sire of the Cunning Pack, Moonshadow Castle. She'll kind of take out a wax stamp.
Damn, she's the sire?
Yep. And a
You
noble.
don't remember that?
Yep.
Nope.
As, hold on, do I still have her sheet?
Yeah, why didn't we fucking join this one? It's smaller, but like there's a woman in charge, and it's the moon one.
I think they're all the moon one.
They're
Goddess
all
of
the moon.
No, this, he said the crescent.
Yeah, moon shadow.
call it?
It's a crescent shape.
Yeah, moon shadow.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's very Cunning Pack aesthetic.
The shape of the island.
Yeah.
Also, we didn't know about this
Dickhead.
one.
But
Naughty
yeah.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. At the end of her letter, Frank, she kind of lists down all of her like fucking titles. So it's like, you know, like Sire of the Onion Sect of the Cunning Pack, Baroness of Lake Mona and the Wandering Woods, Lady Eldgif, and then she takes out a seal wax, and kind of folds paper up, puts it into an envelope, closes the envelope. No one calls Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramírez a thief. Yeah. Basically.
That was a good effort on pronouncing all of that, by the way. I commend that.
You
I don't even
you were
remember that.
unsure whether you wanted to commit, and then you just went.
You did.
for it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, good effort, right? Fuck yeah.
And yeah, she
boy,
takes
I
out
think I can
a wax seal, seals the letter closed, and the seal is that of the holy symbol of the cunning mother, a sort of downward turned crescent with an arrow kind of going up through it, kind of forming like a bow and arrow kind of shape with it. As she then looks off at you and says, you're for Armvid, aren't you? What brings you here? You looking for a job?
Frank blankly stares at the letter a little bit longer, and then goes, hello.
Or are you just being
Yeah.
nosy?
Don't make fun of my notes.
You know, it'd be really cute is if Frank met like a chick who just like laughed at all his stupid, not funny jokes, and that's the girlfriend that he has. That would be so fucking cute, and I would hate it.
I would hate it. Gonna make a note of that.
I mean,
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
oh my god.
I mean-
like just give her a Valley Girl voice too. Make it worse and worse.
no, my girlfriend.
My character pulls out his crossbow and cocks it towards
No,
his head.
wait. I have an even better idea. It's fucking Pinchy in a blonde wig and pink lipstick. No, don't.
Wait, hang on.
Funny.
Just give me 1 second. I was gonna do that.
Where's pink
Mustache
when
and
you-
everything. But
But
yeah.
yeah, no, we currently I think the only thing we're gonna be doing is going to the fairy thingy in the lake,
Oh,
Wow.
fairy water lake.
Brilliant, Cap.
in Lake
Perfectly
Mount.
executed.
Yeah, and that will end in a few days.
Yeah, we're just staying the night here, and then we're gonna go vamoose over there. You know.
All right.
But I mean, if there's anything in between the two, I think we could probably do it. Right? No one's around me, but I'm still
Will
looking for them.
kind of. She has like stacks of paper in front of her that she's been working through. It's like, hold on. She kind of goes through them. What is your rank in your sect of the Cunning Pack?
Oh, I'm pretty much as strong as any sire.
Right. Elodia, I saw you enter. She calls out from back there.
I'm praying.
Wait, what happened? I fucking got distracted. Why is Lloydia being called?
She asked what Frank's position is in the Cunning Pack, and he said,
Said as
I'm
strong as any
any
sire. As
She's
Elodia.
she's already fought him before. Why is she surprised?
Yeah, well,
For fuck's sake, Frank, you ruined everything. I wanted to ask Lloydia a question, and you ruined it.
yeah. Elodia will
asked her
kind of
about who
get
she
up
murdered.
from her
I ruined your
meditation.
chances of asking her a question.
Elodia gets up from her prayer, and she'll say, "Yes, sire." Lady Eldgift kind of points up at Frank, and says, "This fairy, is he as strong as he claims he is?" As Elodia will just like let out a
Stronger.
sigh.
As just going to facepalm and press into her eyes like this bitch again.
Are these praying hands?
"Yes."
Dorime.
Dorime.
Oh my goodness.
Elodia will let out a long sigh, and she will say,
Steampunk disappeared! He used to banish an arrow on himself!
Steampunk prays himself out of existence.
I'm on the same plane as the cunning mother.
I have truly attuned to the cunning
I have
mother.
the upgrade now.
Elodia will say, he and the pack that he is in have been recommended for taking the sacrament. As Eldgif will nod.
Sacrament.
Yep. As she will nod and say, very well.
If
As
only Elodia was a male, I would have totally made the joke, I'll take your sack. And it's so upsetting that she is a female and I can't make that joke.
Oh.
Listen, I'm a simple person. It's
yeah.
innuendos make me laugh.
Yep. Eogif will kind of take a look through the papers. She'll kind of put most of them away. As she'll then bring up, right, have you ever fought a Flynn before?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Deception check.
It's how we light fires.
Deception check, disadvantage. You have disadvantage because of that second part of that.
I fucking hate this. I hate Cap and everything he stands for.
See, this is what Fritz is gonna be like, but when he fails, he just starts crying.
Who the hell is Fritz?
My goblin.
For my campaign, whenever I had fucking finished that shit.
And I can't wait to play as a fucking weird ass barbarian kobold.
Oh, you gotta wait fucking ages because now I'm starting new jobs. I'm gonna be working on it.
True.
Simply quit employment. There you go.
Fuck?
I also don't know how much I should prepare and how much I shouldn't, so I'm over preparing.
Oh, there she is. There's her 2 tokens. Okay.
He's gonna get like a 30 on insight.
Come on, nat 20 insight.
Or potentially in that one. Or just middle.
It's middling. Yeah, she'll kind of arc an eyebrow at you as, this token's out of date. Or the token I have on this map.
She turns to Elodia. Is this true?
Can Astra just say that we've never fallen? Please. He should not win the deception, that we've never fought one. He should not win the deception in this situation.
She'll say, no, she'll just say, okay, so you're familiar with Knowles then. Good. Anyways, a Flint has been spotted having traveled through the mountains by way of Armvither. It showed up in the area of Blaneberry.
Oh. Whereabouts is Blaneberry?
Blaneberry is a forest to the west. To the west of Feywater Lake. Large forest leads up into the Green Hills, and beyond it is the Greenberg.
Oh, so we can go to the fairy thing, and then after that we go and do the thingy-majiggy with the fling.
I suppose, if you wish.
I like that idea.
But yeah, a pack of gnolls has been spotted. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, wait, we're merging together. Oh no.
Yep.
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, I moved. She'll say, very well. Take care of that.
Alright, done.
Yep.
Anything
Reward
else?
will be 1,000 gold.
Only 1,000?
My God, Cap.
She just asked him to do something?
She will work an eyebrow at that.
I mean, it is
Sorry,
very
we're not
far
rich enough
away.
for your blood noble.
Oh, it's okay. I'll forgive you.
Oh my god, can I slap him? Can I slap him, please?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap him. And I'm gonna be like, don't be rude!
Astra
Then
flies
fly
over
back.
and slaps you,
Ow.
Frank. Yeah. Meanwhile,
poor
through all this,
nose.
Eldgif is just impassive. She just watches, and just kind of rolls her eyes, and will say, "Anything else?"
Is there any other jobs or only that one?
Come back when you're an alpha.
Damn!
Wow.
Get fucked.
Top that,
That's what
Frank.
you get. That's what you fucking get for being a cunt. Alright?
And she'll say, if you need directions or anything, talk to Lady June. She's in the other room. And she kind of, with like a thumb, points towards this room.
Astra's going to like go up to Elodia and like whisper in her ear, are we gonna share a room tonight?
We
What
can
the
if you
hell
want.
is that? Aliens.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna investigate. Oh, look,
Yeah.
religion.
Yeah, Elodia will kind of point towards the ladder that kind of leads up to the next floor, and will say, this being a great hall and all, I think the rooms will be on the next floor. Would you like to rest?
She's so fucking cute, yes. Sorry.
Wow.
It's the way you said rest, it was cute and I like it, so she's cute and I like her. Okay.
Okay.
Ow.
Diagonal.
They go up to the second floor. Frank, what are you doing? Zipping around.
After hearing steampunk make weird noises, I came in here and noticed that there was religion here. So I'm taking a seat and I'm gonna pray as well.
What are you praying about?
Mainly, I want to know how Vicharok's doing.
You
So
can
I'm asking
literally
the
just
cunning
go and
model.
ask. You can literally
Look,
do that
roundabout
once per day,
ways.
my dude.
It's a roundabout way, but it's gonna be working. Don't
Make a
worry.
religion check. No response.
Seems about right.
Not the best god, it seems.
Odd stab, Kayla.
All right. Frank, make a constitution save. No. And you like mutter that under your breath. Not the best constitution save.
You jump religions like fucking nothing else. I'm not surprised she doesn't respond to you, even if you got a nat 20.
No
I
response.
fucking wouldn't. Because you'll be in a different religion in fucking 5 minutes.
Speaking of religion, I want to go and see Vicharok.
Alright. So anybody doing anything else in the Great Hall before like taking a long rest?
Gonna
Nothing.
go upstairs and either work on my transformation or go bed.
Okay, yeah, you can do both.
I go to bed.
Wow.
I'm Muffin. Welcome to the
Alright.
stream.
As Frank, then you
Me.
visit Vichara.
Hey, Vicky. I'm back.
How are you doing, Frank? It's been a while.
Oh, I'm pretty good. Looks out the window.
Yeah,
You
see
know,
desert.
just doing my normal thing. Looks out the other window.
You see desert.
And yeah, we're just currently at the one of the Cunning Pack outposts. Looks out the other window.
Good to hear.
Hey, Vic. Quick question. You haven't seen a kobold at all in the desert around here?
Here? No. No.
Oh, okay.
This is a demi-plane.
Yeah. I don't know
That
what
means
it
it's a little
Anyway.
squared away pocket dimension that I created through magic that you were able to access through your oil lamp there. Points at the oil
okay.
lamp.
Yeah, we have a friend who's currently like lost in the desert or something like that, and I thought maybe I could
Sorry
see
to
him
hear
from
that.
here. He's alright. He's a trooper, really. uh, his books are very clean though. But
Well,
yeah.
his
Uh,
his books. Is he an author, perhaps?
Oh yeah. Actually, do I have any of his books? I don't think I
Nope.
do.
I don't think you do.
Uh,
You'd have to ask Steampunk for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Steampunk. I'll do it tomorrow. Anyway, he does like these recording sort of things where he records everything that people say as they say 'em.
Oh, that's rather interesting.
Yeah, but I wonder if do you have any books like that in here? Just starts looking through the books.
Autobiographical ones? No, I mainly have philosophical ponderances and histories that I've collected in my travels of the multiverse. And yeah, looking through the books, you see books written in like hundreds of different languages, some of which you don't even recognize, if not for the fact that give him the earring of message and you read books out to you at 25 words at a time.
Technically, I'm in a different plane of existence, though. I don't know if it would work
Yeah.
for me. Then.
It would not. But
All the joke.
yeah, you see like you see philosophies of Charisma and its philosopher kings. You see a book called on the like a treatises on irrigation in the plane of fire.
Oh,
You see like a book that's like, like 7 volumes of like histories of the pharaohs of Shoanon. And yeah, just
does
a
that
bunch of
writing look
books.
familiar?
It's hieroglyphic.
Is it the same as the one I saw on those pillars in desert?
Yes.
Ooh. Hey, Vic, would you mind if I borrow these?
Which ones?
This one here, the one with our groupings.
About the pharaohs. Yeah, so go ahead.
Oh,
It's
thank
always
you.
good to know about the dynastic lineages of the pharaohs. Did you know that there have been several dozen pharaohic dynasties of Shoanon? It's all rather interesting.
Oh, is it all in here?
Well, not all of them. These ones are specifically of Archateon, the river kingdom of Archateon. Which, hold on. I'm lore checking.
I'm about to ask Vic as well about the slather.
That one is on the 19 dynasties of the pharaohs of Archateon. Spanning several thousand years of history.
Would you mind if I take this out of here for a while and read it tonight and then bring it back?
Sure. Go ahead.
Nice. Also, do you have any books about this thing called the Slavrin Mall? It seems that it's been a thing that keeps on popping up where we've been adventuring.
Ooh, okay. Where's Vichark's character sheet?
Lots of light, charcoal trees, all that sort of stuff, you know.
Ah, yes.
I give him advantage.
No, he had advantage anyways because he's a fucking philosopher, dude. He will kind of get up and kind of look through the books, and he'll kind of raise his hand in front of the bookshelf and say, "Rise. as the bookshelf rises, revealing like more shelves that were beneath the ground as the bookshelf gets higher and higher and higher until it touches the ceiling. And he'll say, where is it?
That is.
Here
hang
we
on.
go.
Rise.
You do that, and like the same thing happens over there.
Oh, you're amazing, Vic.
Yeah, but I like to collect a lot of books, as you can see. Oh, there it is. He will take out a book, and it will be titled. See? All right. Okay. It is titled on it is hold on. I'm thinking. It is titled Embodying the Slavering Ideal. As he will kind of turn and say, I think this is the only book that I have on the subject. Not necessarily about the Slavering Maw himself, but about I guess the philosophy that he has given rise to.
Have we ever encountered this book before?
No.
Ooh.
The tome looks, looking at the book, its pages are rather leathery in nature, as is the covering.
Does it have a face?
It does not, but you do easily recognize it as being like skin,
Nice.
like humanoid skin.
Ew.
What the heck?
That's pretty normal, isn't it? Well, if I may borrow that, in exchange, I'll give you this Necronomicon I got from some hags once.
A hag's grimoire. Well, I can't say I'm not interested. I've always been interested to see what kind of magic fey creatures, particularly powerful ones such as hags, have to offer the world.
Yeah, I broke a pact with them. Here you go.
Oh, that
my
sounds
goodness.
rather dangerous.
Yeah, I don't really understand this whole pact thing, but it's good to have friends sometimes, you know?
Indeed. Well, I guess if you ever meet them again and they're in a talking sort, I would love to meet them. Have a conversation with them. But
okay.
over some tea. But, he kind of looks
Knowing-
around at the
Knowing
table.
those hags, they so would.
Yeah, no, he looks around the table, though. I suppose I'll have to get some more cushions. We wouldn't have enough for everybody. You see that Pinchy is kind of clawing at, like, he's actually, like, his claws are kind of clamped around, like, a fork and spoon, and there's, like, a bowl of soup in front of him, and he's trying to use the fork and spoon properly.
I love him.
I would love so much if, like, Frank went in one day and, like, Pinchy was just, like, sipping on some tea, like, real proper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, something
You look over at
Yeah,
Pinchy
like
and he
he'd-
says, "Look,
he'd
boss,
been
I'm learning
teaching."
table manners."
You're so smart, Pinchy.
He's actually already learned how to use a
Frank
knife.
just grabs stuff with his hands.
Pinchy learned stab.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he'll say, "Anyways, would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah, well, me. Actually, how long
Some
can I
rather
stay
nice
here? I don't think-
cloud leaf import that a friend of mine from the elemental plane of air gifted me.
Oh, that sounds exquisite.
It
I would
rather
love some.
is. Has a nice airy and refreshing taste to it."
Would you mind if I slept here tonight?
I suppose you can. The bed is meant for you.
Oh, you're the best,
Oh,
Victor.
it's purple too.
It's great. I will enjoy a cup of tea before going to bed.
All right, yeah. Vichark will take out some bags of cloud leaf, and he kind of shakes the bag over a hot cup of water to put the tea leaves in, and the leaves are actually literally made out of like solidified cloud, and they just kind of
What?
float at the top, and the tea kind of takes on this like milky kind of quality to it in terms of like coloration.
Ooh.
And
Bizarre.
when you take a sip from it, you feel like light, weightless. If you didn't already have a fly speed, you would temporarily have a fly speed for the next hour.
Damn,
Hell
keep some
yeah.
of that.
It's not mine, it's fixed. Also, you're not here.
I'm
Didn't
using
know I
my
developed
earring.
telepathy.
But yeah,
This is some fantastic tea.
all right. But you go to rest for the night. As meanwhile, delete. Meanwhile,
I
elsewhere.
can't believe I just got deleted.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, the rest of the party goes to rest. You're in a nice, safe place, so you don't gotta worry about taking watches. As Chaz, you guys, steampunk, kind of take up your own rooms. Astro and Elodia share one. And you take a rest for the night, as literally owns a home overloaded with one bed, gets excited when we share a room in a hotel, basically. Yep. The night passes. Steampunk, could you remind me
Mhm.
what your prayer was again?
I was asking the cunning mother about more information on the Slavering Moor.
All right. Okay. So, Steampunk, you during your rest, you see I just got like startled by like 2 follow alerts in a row. You see you have a dream. And in this dream, you're kind of in the woods at night. A crescent moon fills the sky. It looks larger than like the moon usually is. But behind the moon, you see a more distant shape. This one also kind of forming a crescent, but or not a crescent, but like what's the opposite of crescent moon? A waning moon, or a gibbous moon, the one where it's kind of like the weird circle, rather than the crescent. That is brown in color. And looking up at the night sky as you like kind of notice that more distant moon, and focus on it, your vision kind of gets drawn towards it, as you hear you start to hear whispers. You don't understand them. You hear a few words in abyssal, but but it seems like it's an earlier form of abyssal, like a more ancient form than what you're familiar with. So like you catch a few cognate words here and there, but for the most part, it's just unintelligible whispering coming, like kind of bombarding you from all directions. As like your vision just kind of gets drawn up and up and up towards that moon. And when it, or rather, you realize the moon is being drawn towards you. It's even closer to you, speeding towards you. And with that, you hear a whisper that you can make out that says, Leafshade. Which, I'll get you the spelling on that.
Okay.
And you hear sounds. Like the whispers, then, like, after that word is said, you hear the sound of screaming and fire and the clash of metal on metal. And then you kind of look down from the sky-encompassing moon around you, and you find yourself in a burning village, as you see a number of figures in the flames, dancing in the light, cackling, laughing madly. You hear like the disembodied screams of people in the distance, just kind of all around you, and then you feel like the cackling stops, the figures stop dancing, and noticeably, they all turn towards you. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oof.
You got this. Definitely not jinxing it all. You
Listen.
have
Oh,
got
God.
this.
H, you will die.
Please, Lord.
Okay. Yeah. All eyes on you as the flames kind of spread out from the silhouettes of dreamlike buildings, kind of like as though snaking their way towards you, the shadows in the firelight coming along with it. Yeah, the all eyes on me. All eyes on me. You hear a voice disembodied, echoing in your mind in every language imaginable that says, "Hello, wolf." And then you wake up. And it is morning. As you wake up.
You can't just do that to me.
You wake up with a start.
Yes, again.
As
There you go.
do you like make any like exclamation when you wake up? What is it like when you wake up, Steampunk, in this moment?
I'm a robot, but I
I-
can't imagine shitting the bed. God damn.
I think I just need some oil.
I like a catapult, launch up, like, you know how people will like throw their torso up,
Yeah, like bolt
like out of
upright.
fear? I do that, but my whole body, and I fly across the room.
All right.
I
Yeah.
imagine R2D2 sounds.
Yeah. So there's like a do you like your little like exhaust pipes like whistle with some steam as this happens? as like
I mean-
yeah.
I feel like it'd just be like,
All right, yeah. So
like the noise of like all the gears and shit turning like really fast, just snapping, and then just a loud bang.
yeah, Chaz, Elodia, and Astra are all woken up by this loud clanging sound coming from the other room. Kind of like shakes the floor a bit as you wake up, as by the sound of it all, as you hear a knock at your door, Steampunk.
I say, quivering, come in.
All right, yeah, you see this man outside your door, as you said, "Are you all right?"
In all honesty, I don't know.
Daddy's come to save you. It's okay.
Like he'll say, "Did anything happen? Are you being haunted right now?"
Can you do me a favor?
Speak, boy, speak!
My friends who I came in with, can you get them for me?
Oh, very well. Chaz. You hear some some talking through the walls as you're kind of like startled awake by the loud clanging, and yeah, as you're, I guess, now woken up and now just getting ready for your day, you hear a knock on your door, Chaz.
What is it? I'm sleeping.
Your friend, the Warforged, would like to speak with you.
Yes, that bucket of bolts. He wants to speak with me. Why? Has something happened?
I don't know. Something startled him. As he'll then go down to like the next door. As like Astra, you hear the same knock, and basically he repeats the same thing for you.
I go to Steampunk.
Yeah, Elodia has already gotten up and is like putting on her armor and whatnot. As
Damn, making me miss the show, Jesus.
As you guys come in, I'm kind of just sitting on the bed, like head in my hands, sort of just focused on whatever just happened.
Yeah, this guy will go downstairs as the rest of the party just kind of gathers in Steampunk's room. Before we continue that scene, Frank, you had a great sleep. This bed is so fucking comfortable. Like, it's like you're sleeping on a cloud, my dude. Like, you'd
It's
think...
like it's straight from the plane of air. You
Yeah,
know?
like like cushioning straight from the plane of air. Like, it's rather surprising considering you're pacted with an earth elemental rather than an air elemental. But it seems this man has some friends.
He has connections.
Yep. As you see, like, on the other side of yes, Team BLT, we are using Roll20. You see on like the other side of this kind of like screen here, the figure of Vicharik, preparing some morning coffee for you.
Yes, looking out into the
Why
devil's
the
zone.
fuck are these people treating him like a god? Are you actually letting him do what he wants in becoming a
Charik's
god?
just a nice, polite dude.
Right.
Yeah. Gentle giant.
You don't
If
judge.
he becomes a god, I'm killing Astra. I'm not inviting him anymore.
It's me
He's
one
a
and only
genie.
goal.
Yeah. Frank, as you come to the table, you see that Pinchy is kind of has like a plate of what looks like some noodles in front of him, and he says, "Hey, boss, look what I learned." As he grabs one of the forks and very aggressively sticks it into the noodles, and then kind of starts manipulating his claws like a bit so that he begins turning the fork in his claws, wrapping
my
up the
God.
noodles around the fork.
He
And
cuts
then
off the noodles so
he
they're all the
raises
same length.
the now benoodled fork up into the air and says,
You're amazing, Pinchy.
I know,
I
boss,
can't
I know.
wait until I can get you some attunement slots.
I don't know what that means, boss, but
Neither do
I'm
I.
excited.
By the way, I imagine during the night, sort of like, some light reading of the books and stuff like that. But for ease of stuff, I'll tell everyone later when we're in like a group, because I'm gonna tell them whatever I read in that book. And
The
also
book
show
about
them.
the pharaohs or about the maw?
Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of a mixture of both. The first one is the pharaohs, so like 10 and lower is the pharaohs. If that makes sense. Like 0 is pharaohs and 20 is slathering more. Let's see which one I read more.
Pharaohs.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
No,
so-
actually, the way I interpreted that is, so that means I only read the pharaoh one just a little tiny bit, and then I read the rest as the thing. If that makes sense.
As a slammering maw. All right.
That's the opposite
um,
of what you said, but okay.
Like that's the percentage of how much I've read of each. At which point so I got like 5% through, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this one. I read
I'm
this.
confused. But whatever. We'll go with whatever you want, really.
Is it my
So yeah, you read a little bit about the first pharaohs of the Archeteon line. The first pharaoh, kind of an archite dude, a crocodile man, who founded a kingdom up near the source of the river of Archeteon. And yeah, just kind of had a bit of a normal life, nothing exciting. And so you kind of got bored of it before even completing the chapter on that guy. And now you'll never know about the wealth he has hidden in his mortuary temple.
Didn't say I wouldn't read it later.
Yeah, as you move on to the Slavering Maw. So, the book on the Slavering Ideal. It is, I guess, the best way to describe it is a guidebook. Telling you how to embody the Slavering Ideal. Has a bunch of rituals in it, many of which are trigger warning, self-harming in nature, and rituals of self-mutilation and self-harming in exchange for power, and the use of using deformity and scarring to act as a catalyst for magic, as well as communion with the upper and lower planes.
Oh.
It's all very... Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Can I use Tides of Chaos on that?
You can.
Okay, I will. Arcana.
Okay.
20.
20. You're able to learn a slavering ritual.
Ooh.
Whether or not you use that is up to you. But you have become familiar enough with one particular ritual. which I will detail in a handout later. Which, if you carry it out, you can actually do the ritual.
Please don't.
Noted. Yeah, and I'll just enjoy whatever Vicharok has given us. It sounds like pasta. I like pasta.
A nice breakfast pasta. And yeah, you have your spaghetti for breakfast.
It's
Had some
spaghetti on
leftovers
toast
from last night. But yeah, after eating, you do you leave?
Well, first I style me hair, and then I'm gonna leave and
You
meet up.
style
with
your hair into a pompadour, and leave.
Where was his lamp, by the way? Was it just on the ground this entire time?
Yeah, it was legit just in the hall.
Like, did you just like place it on the table? Yeah. So Frank just kind of comes pouring out of his oil lamp in a cloud of sand. A few of the cunning
It's
pack
like
members kind of
Sandman
look on
style.
curiously, but are like, "Oh, cool, magic. That's neat." But kind of go about their morning. As you see this guy climbing down from the second story and says, your friend, the Warforged, would like to see you. As he, like, sees you, Frank. As he then points up, second floor, second door on your left.
Noted.
And he'll kind of go
I
over here
will
for, like,
go-
some morning prayers. Alright, so, yeah. So, meanwhile, back in Steampunk's room, what's going on over here?
Is Elodia in the room yet?
Yeah. Basically, the entire party has gathered.
Okay.
Even Frank.
I sort of
Even
give
Frank.
Elodia like a sort of side look.
I'm not gonna lie,
like
I
when
wasn't
a-
paying attention to the dream, so I have no fucking clue what Elodia has to do with this. Well, because like when Ryder talks to you guys, I'm like, well, my character doesn't know this, so I shouldn't know this. But then you just tell me, and then I'm like, fuck, I wasn't listening.
Like, H just be like,
I'm
I
trying to
summarize
do
what
inside
happened in the
metagame.
vision, as like Kayla's like, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, go on. Yeah, she notices your look
Yeah,
and kind of raises a curious eyebrow.
give her a look. And I'll ask her, how much do you know about the Slavering Maw?
Slavering Maw is the enemy of the Cunning Mother. A dead god, killed by the Wolf Matron herself, long ago. They say, during the Sundering, and that is what led to it, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, we've had several run-ins with its cultists.
How do you
ask?
pronounce the word? I heard again. Leaf shade, was it?
Layoff shade. But yeah, it does translate to leaf shade.
Okay. Does layoff shed ring a bell to you?
You will make a history check.
Oh, guidance.
Dang!
Can any of us make the check as well, though?
Yeah. Except for Astra, because she's not from this plane, technically.
Which check are we making?
I don't know what plane I'm from.
History.
History.
You're from
History?
the Feywild.
From the Feywild.
Yeah, no, I know, but I don't know anything about the Feywilds, is my point.
Oh,
It's a majestic place. Alright.
trickery and deception.
Alright. Everybody failed. So
Sick!
yeah, it was DC 20. But
Wait,
What about
Well,
with the
you get
guidance?
oh, with the guy. Alright, the guidance.
I
Elodia
said
will
I
kind of. Yeah,
Whew.
missed that. Lodi will kind of think for a moment, kind of her brow furrowing in thought, and she kind of wonders. I think that's the name of a village.
Where is it?
Somewhere here in Onia, I think. West, along the road to Lake Mouth. Why? Did something happen?
Yeah, can you share that you dream? But we're sitting here looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong? For like 5
Oh,
minutes.
by the way, guys, I've
playing my
got a book
character.
about
Why
the
did you
Slaver of
summon
Moor.
us?
You have a what? Lodi will say.
What did Cap say?
He has a
He
book
said he had
about
a
the
book on
slavering maw.
Maw.
Yeah, I have a friend named Vicharok, and I stay at his house tonight, you know. And
Oh, that's where you
yeah,
were.
he
Is he
loves
your
books,
boyfriend?
and he has lots of books about lots of different things. And I asked him if he knew anything about Slaver and Moor, since that's been like a thing that's been
I mean,
happening
he
with us.
does laugh at his jokes.
And- oh my god. And yeah, and he had a book about it. So what was it called again? It's a guidebook. sort of thing.
Embodying the slavering ideal.
Yeah, that one. What God said. Oh, I also have this one about the pharaohs. It's a little boring, but I've got it. The spiral in them.
Kind of ignoring Frank because how shaken he is. Steampunk will kind of butt in and say, yesterday I prayed to the Cunning Mother asking for more information on the Slavering Moor, and last night I had a dream. I was in some woods, completely surrounded by trees. I saw something behind the moon, but I couldn't quite tell what it was. And I heard a voice tell me about that village. And then flames and screaming and cackling laughter surrounded me. And in an instant, all these people just started staring at me, and I heard a horrifying voice speak to me and just say, "Hello, wolf." And then I woke up.
Quick question: is this what? Didn't we hear a voice when we went to the spiders, like nest thing?
No,
With
we
the-
heard the voices of the webbing things.
Yeah, those are the voices of the lunar
Didn't-
kidna, they are called.
No, I mean the wolf. Didn't the wolf speak too? I thought.
No,
I don't
we
think
just
it
saw
spoke.
the wolf.
You just saw a glimpse of it.
It made a noise. That's what you're thinking of. It made a noise, and I'm
Ah.
thinking that's why he shot the fireball. Jesus, I didn't breathe correctly in that sentence. Sorry.
She winded herself with words.
I didn't take a breath where I should have taken a break to have a breath, and then I was just like, "Fuck, I'm running out of breath" as I was talking. It's fine. I'm
Um,
humble.
Was the first voice I heard like a female voice? Or was it just unintelligible if it were male or female?
H wants to know if he should be horny or not.
Shut up.
It sounded like hundreds of voices, masculine, feminine, androgynous, like all over the spectrum of voices, really. Different accents and different languages, all kind of speaking over one another.
And the second voice was just the one.
Yeah, the one that said "Hello, pup." It was imagine that previous statement, but like came into clarity.
Okay.
So it was still
So
like
it's-
multiple overlapping voices that just
An
kind of said that.
amalgamation.
Yeah, an amalgamate voice.
God, even I don't know what to think of it.
So do you think, like, was that live footage of what's happening in that village? Should we rush there and see if we can help people, or is it a village that's already
I don't
gone?
know.
But
I
the
think-
fairy festival!
It's along the way.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
I-
between here and there.
Fine.
I've
At least that's
never
what I'm saying.
experienced anything like this before. I don't even think I've ever dreamt. I'm
Well, you
a
actually
warforged for crying out loud. I'm
Well,
made of
don't worry.
steel.
Do Warforged dream?
Don't worry, steampunk. There's drugs
what's
for
the
that.
quote? Like, do robots
Do robots dream of
electric
electric
sleep
sheep?
or something?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Alodia will say, "It seems to me as though you were granted a vision by the goddess. An omen. Perhaps of something that happened in the past, or something that is about to happen, or is happening. Hard to tell."
Then I think we should run.
It
Let's
seems
go.
as though the DM wants us to go to this specific place.
I think it's best we make haste.
Yeah. Oh, also, steampunk. Do you have nat books, right? Can I buy one off you?
You can just borrow one. I have a few.
I mean, is there one you're done with that I can semi-permanently keep?
Let me see if I actually wrote them down.
Because I'm gonna give it to Vichara.
Right, we're always
Does he love-
in like some sort of peril. I can't propose to her while we're like, fuck, we gotta go to this town.
There's no time like the present. I mean, there is a temple here, there's a church. Do it now.
Honestly,
And
she
then,
would not say no if I
saved-
did it over the Slavering Moor's corpse, right?
here we go.
Also,
I've got
what do you
observations
mean-
first of Iron.
What do you mean, end of the campaign, Ryder?
I like how Astra has just had this massive death flag this whole time of the engagement ring, just like waiting to do it.
As soon as it happens, man.
Wait,
At first, I thought, no, it's too soon. She's going to reject it. And now I'm like, ever since I've been like, you know what? No, I can propose. We've just fucking had thing after thing of stopping me. I could have done it this morning, but Steampunk had a fucking nightmare, didn't he?
I thought you were
Not
gonna do it
even
like last night.
Could have done it on the trip, but then Frank brings up the past.
Yeah, then everyone keeps ruining it. Stop it. I wanted to propose to her before the end of session, and now I'm not going to be able to.
We still have half an hour, I think. I'll
Just
give
do it now.
I'll give Frank the Why Are Drowsy Woods So Drowsy, and I'll give Astra the
Fucking private time?
Kobold's
That'd be great.
account of Lakemouth Bay Crossing, because she'd probably find that interesting.
Oh, Steampunk. Here's the book on the Slavering Moor. You can borrow that for a bit.
I will
Also,
definitely take that.
here's the book on the pharaohs as well. I'm gonna go to Vichara real quick.
Right, I'll
And-
read that book
Alright.
between.
Go Astra, go Alodia.
No,
Q.
I'm not doing it now. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
The mood is ruined. Ruined.
Astra is waiting for a particular mood.
We need to go to a fucking city now mood is not a good mood to be like, marry me. Fuck off.
All right.
We'll just go backwards in time. So you did it
I
last
should have
time.
done it. I should have done it too. No, I'm not fucking. Are you trying to take over my moment of proposing? Fuck off. It's a moment.
Well, I thought you were
Sir.
going to do it last night anyway.
I would like to point out.
like how that guy just turned
hold on,
around.
Hold on.
Yeah, the guy just turned around.
Hold on.
This fight is
Hold
actually
on.
happening.
Hold on. I'd like to point out how fussy Kayla is about the preparation and the execution of asking out Elodia, and yet IRL Kayla's like busting H's balls, being like, "Just do it!"
It's been 2 years for us. It has not been 2 years.
and hold on. It has been
Almost has.
it's been 30 episodes, and you still haven't pulled your finger out of your ass as well. What of it?
Is everyone coming in because they're fucking waiting for they're hearing that I'm proposing to Elodia?
Yeah, this
No,
argument
they're
actually
actually
happening.
gathering for
It's
breakfast.
also breakfast.
Downstairs.
That's funny.
By the way, Chaz, aren't you a
fine.
pirate captain? Can't you marry someone as a captain of a ship?
You
I
can.
Yeah, I wanna sit
I
with you.
can actually. I theoretically can.
Move you guys over.
You should do
to
it
show
right
you on
now.
the next
Oh, we're
floor.
gone.
Elodia, I want to sit with you for breakfast.
Alright, yeah.
No, it's not the mood. We have to fucking not be stressed out about this fucking place before I can propose.
I see what's going on, and I just lean up next to Astra, just start nudging her, like, "Fucking hurry up!"
You guys leave Steampunk's room, and you see gathered down is the members of the currently gathered Cunning Pack members. You're
Righto.
kind of gathering for breakfast. Yeah.
After breakfast, we're going to the church and I'm going to propose there.
No, we don't want to rush you. That would.
Unfortunately, a dragon attacks right at
That's
that
the
point.
I swear to God. If someone screams while I'm proposing, I'm leaving the Discord call.
A
She
bell
not-
starts ringing in the
Should not have
distance. No.
said
Something
that.
happens.
Why did you say that? Cap's immediately gonna be like, "Fucking now's the opportunity, boys. Ready,
he
sucking
hell
this."
yeah.
literally has a wild magic surge locked and loaded.
I cast minor illusion to give you guys some confetti and stuff like that, and
That's a
suddenly
cantrip.
just fireball.
As a cantrip,
no,
wouldn't
no.
proc it.
I know, sadness.
Can
Is
prestidigitation
something-
make
is this- You know what? No, that'll make it worse. I was going to cast confusion on Frank, but that'll just make it worse.
can
I can do that on
prestidigitation make, like,
myself, thank you very much.
Alright, yeah.
No, what it is I'm just like, oh, Rick has to come and have a look at this.
What if, like, when Elodia leaves the room, I, like, whisper to them my plan, and then they can celebrate, they can not join us for the engagement, but, like, join us after she says, hopefully yes. If she doesn't say yes, I'm going to have a breakdown. IRL, not in character.
I'm gonna use my scrying stone to spy on you.
Fucking whore.
So I can see it all the time.
This is our moment.
Can we all be like on the other side of the door listening?
Yes,
What-
I
yeah,
expect you
like
guys
listening.
to stand here. Yeah.
And
so,
then
yeah.
just as she says yes, we'll bust open, just pop like little confetti, like yay!
If she says yes, I still don't trust. He's always Ryder is always so fucking coy with how he says shit. I never know what he's gonna do.
Man speaks in riddles. What of it? I love it. Right, keep going. Don't stop.
Yeah. So I guess.
I'm terrified right now. Like I
Everyone-
actually
everyone-
have
So
a
where are
target
you
in my
doing this?
chest. So like after breakfast, go like into the church and propose. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
That's not disrespectful, is it?
No.
We will be bodyguards and make
I
sure
thought
no
you
one
would like
enters the
that.
temple for
yeah.
a time period.
Yeah. Breakfast is had. While the commotion of dining is from the other room after Astra and Elodia finish their breakfasts. They kind of go off to the chapel, obviously just for morning prayers.
Yeah, obviously.
Also, I'm not letting anyone into the temple right now.
Oh, I thought it was after breakfast, but this works too.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
stand
yeah.
there like holding my bow of the mother's
would
hunt
like
like
to
across
say-
my chest.
I fucking pressed my token and the blue square came up and it looked like Elodia was wearing a mask and I was like, COVID?
Wait, do it again.
Also, I would like
No,
to
you
say,
can't see it. When you click, if you click your own token, the little blue rotating square comes up, and that's what was just like on her mouth. And it looked like
Yeah.
I see it.
I've had my bow for like however many sessions. I haven't shown anyone in the cunning pack. Nobody knows I have this gift from a god.
from their god specifically.
Yeah. I should be
They'll
flexing.
take it from you.
Astra.
Please don't make me do a speech.
Please.
No.
Speak.
Wait, Ryder,
It
cut
would
the
be
music.
So cringy. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is making me so unnecessarily nervous. You don't even fucking realize I actually have anxiety IRL right now. And
I'm
this
just
is a
changing the music
game.
track.
Wow.
Try thinking about doing it IRL.
Are you gonna fucking do the wedding march?
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, right, no, I'll let
Okay,
H take
no,
this victory.
Here's the difference. I've told him, fucking propose to me right now, and I will say yes. This chick hasn't even, I didn't even know she liked me until after we were dating. So I don't fucking know.
Jesus.
I make it obvious to H. He knows I'm gonna say yes. This bitch, on the other hand, is like, do I like you? I don't
Unpredictable.
Wait.
Wild
Oh,
card.
don't play it like that.
Does Astra have any spells that could like give her advantage on Constitution saving throws so she doesn't throw up?
I do not. I've only got stealth advantage. That's the
Alright,
only
yeah.
one I got.
No, like
But I
countries
do
of beads?
actually I do have Cosmic Omen, which lets me add to rolls, so I can also do that. My
This-
beads. Are you
I'm
gonna
glad-
make me fucking? Are you gonna make me roll for her to say yes, Ryder? Please don't tell me you're gonna do that because that will
Please say
fucking
yes.
terrify
No,
me.
I will give you the answer.
You just see Ryder roll a dice.
Yeah,
Like
no,
the
that's what you
scariest
just know.
fucking
You
thing.
just hear it in the background, like on his microphone. You just hear a dice roll. Fucking.
Okay.
Oh, my cheeks are sore.
Yeah, so, yeah. Astra, you take Elodia to the back chapel. What do you do?
Scrying on them.
Wait, I didn't have the ring. I literally can't. I literally
You've already
can't.
started. No, you've
Like,
already
Astra,
started. You've already started. You now have to play it out like,
No,
I was
I
just tying my
can't.
shoe.
Ryder, come on. Can I please have some sort of fucking thing that gives me the ring, please?
You don't have Steve as well to be your
completely
photo
forgot.
man. You don't have Steve to be your photo man.
You start making
Fuck
your
yes,
way
Steve.
to the chapel.
Ryder, stop.
When
Use the
you
earrings.
realize
We can go get it. We can go get it.
when you realize you don't have the ring on you. Volder has it.
This is like a fucking rom-com.
This is hilarious.
Can we just pray? Can we just pray and Steampunk slips it to me, please? Can I send a message and just like I'll be like, yeah, let's pray
I
good
will
morning
find-
to the fucking
I will
thing,
take
please.
Jupiter like fucking speed.
I am
mode
legitimately like
engage.
actually tearing up. I am in a panic right now.
Wow.
Wait, hang on,
Please can
I've
we
got
do
it.
that?
Okay.
Let's pray for divine intervention.
What?
What do you mean? No, what does that
Oh.
mean? What does that mean? Let me pray to the god, please, to get my ring, please, Ryder, please.
This is the omen.
My
Funny
face is so hot right now. It's insane.
This is hilarious.
No.
I love this.
No, it is not.
No, I'm just need to prepare a token.
Next door open. By the way, guys.
I am so scared right now.
Nice, all good.
It is not. It is. Everything has gone wrong. I mean, it's all good. Don't fucking. It's not even funny. God, I
Who said
am.
you should do it right now? Oh my god. That was me.
Oh, I've got an idea.
What's your idea?
I get the ring. I stealthily peek through. I put the ring on an arrow, shoot the roof, and it falls into Astra's hand.
Yeah, like as I kneel down, and I just
my
like hold my hand out, and the string just drops on my hand perfectly.
Jesus.
I actually I didn't have this much anxiety going into my first day of the job. I have so much anxiety
All right.
right now.
During
Wow.
breakfast, Volder shows
Did he
up.
come in and save the day?
Oh,
So this is happening as breakfast is occurring. You guys all eating together. As Volder kind of waves you down, Astra, and catching eyes, he kind of like beckons for you to come talk to him.
I did it early.
Anyway, so Elodia, what do you think of this Slaver and Moore book
Yeah.
that I got from Vagina?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Wink,
scared.
wink,
I'll be honest, Elodia.
Astro.
Do you have like a prayer you can
Yeah.
say to? I don't know.
Yeah, he will say, sorry about this. I haven't started the enchantment yet, but I wanted to know if you wanted any engravings put on the ring. Any special ones? Like a message, perhaps? And he kind of, like, using his body to kind of
Snatches it off him.
block the view from, like, Elodia and the others. He kind of, like, pulls out
Yeah.
the engagement ring.
Steampunk's kind of like leaning on the table, like inconspicuously, like holding his shoulder up as far as it can go.
And also
Like,
any
Frank's
sort of
asking
metal
questions about
filament
the
you would like
slathering
said
more.
engraving to be in. Gold, silver.
Astra will be like, that is a great idea, but I was hoping to propose today.
Oh,
What do I do? Because I still want
he
the
will
enchantment.
slyly hand you the engagement ring. She says, "Go for it. We can enchant it later."
Okay, good. That's what I was gonna ask. If that was
Yeah.
if that would be okay. Cool.
Wait, you
All
think
right.
if you propose, it's like null and void?
No,
you can't
no,
do it anymore.
I didn't want Elodia to get offended and not have a ring for a week. I'll feel bad. I'll do our trick H. I'll get a fucking a temporary one.
Promise
Get a
ring.
temporary one for the week.
Then
That it gets done.
he'll also pull out another ring. It's like, okay. It's like, do you want to use the actual one or like this temporary one?
Okay. How about this? I want an idea, Velda. Well, what I do is I propose with the real ring, and then I tell her, I put the ring on her, all fanfare, and then I can tell her, hey, I actually have a booking with Velda to get it enchanted for you, but I have this spare one that you can wear for the week, and then we can put the real ring on once it's all completed.
He nods his head like sounds like a plan.
Yes.
This is fucking
Cool.
insane.
This is the most bullshit thing. I
This
love
is
it.
the dumbest shit
This
I've
is
ever
so
witnessed.
ridiculous,
So
and I'm
glad.
here for it.
So glad that it's as chaotic as our relationship. Let's go.
Alright, yeah.
I'll tell him that I'll bring it back to him when it's all said and
Of
done.
course, take your time. Shoot your shot.
Astra's just gonna
Just
sweat. Astra's just gonna sweat.
It's like literally just downpour.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
yeah,
literally
so-
Alodia tries to hold my hand and I just go
Tries to hold your hand. You're kind of deaf gripping the engagement ring in that hand, so you freak out.
Yeah.
Isn't
but,
there a
yeah.
thing, a wild magic thing that's you cast oil on yourself or something like that?
Grease,
Aw.
yeah.
Grease, yeah. Did Frank cast grease on you?
If I say
Just
yes, will you believe
sweating
me?
profusely. But yeah, breakfast is then had. Volder kind of gets his own breakfast, sitting at the big long table. Afterwards, Lodia and Astra.
I love the idea of after breakfast, everyone tries to go into the church, and then Frank's just sitting there not allowed.
Volder
we're
stands
all blocking
outside,
No, I'm
body blocking everybody.
He's great. I love him.
all three of
It's
us.
like,
Shall we
hold a
challenge you?
moment, friends. I know you'd like to
Yeah,
get your
hold on.
morning
No, I wanna go
prayers
in
done,
there.
but
I left my keys in there. I need to get in there.
What keys? You don't have a
Rabble,
boat
rabble, rabble,
anymore.
rabble.
Ah, I
If
still hold
you
the
want
keys
in,
the
Chaz, you're gonna have to fight me.
Wait, what? No, you don't need to do any fighting.
Flashbacks to
Meanwhile,
a
inside,
distant future.
It is
inside.
actually, despite the commotion right outside the doors, it is actually very quiet in the chapel.
Taylor, would you
As
be mad if I said, like, everyone, Astra's proposing to Elodia. Until we
Yes,
see the
no,
ring
I
on her
wouldn't be
finger,
mad.
don't say anything.
I wouldn't be mad. I so wanna. If I was better at deception though, 100% would like be like when she says yes, like say Lydia, just stay here for a second, and then come out really looking sad. Try to make everyone
No,
Yikes.
I'm
know.
I'm gonna be scrying. So
Oh yeah, true.
yeah.
So I
Is
can't
it
be like,
televised?
Is it
Like,
televised?
No,
live
only
stream to
Steampunk can see it.
I
Uh,
somehow projected onto like the wall.
Yeah. So like yes, yeah, steampunk. You
watching.
bring out like a black crystal and kind of stare into it, and you see an image of the inside of the chapel, as Astra set the mood. You don't have to give like a proposal speech or anything, but like just give me the gist of it.
You know, Astra would be over the top, and if I say that shit, you guys are all gonna be like, "Ew," so I'm not gonna say it. But Astra is going to walk hand in hand with Elodia up the chapel, and we both bow our heads and begin to pray. But then after literally praying, "Dear God, please let this go well," Astra,
Dear Mother, let this
is
go well,
going.
please.
Astra's gonna turn to Lydia and get down on one knee while she's still got her eyes shut. So then when she finally opens them, she turns and sees Astra with the ring in hand, one knee, classic shit, asking her to marry her.
All right.
I like to imagine she's like still flying.
Shut
so
up!
she's at,
I
like,
need to
in like
hear
a
the
kneeling
response.
pose.
I need to hear the response. Shut up,
Astra
please.
touches ground for the first time in the campaign. No. And yeah, you do that, and yeah, Elodia kind of finishes her morning prayer and kind of like opens her eyes up and kind of turns to Astra, like about to get up, but then kind of freezes as she like realizes what is going on. And we're gonna end it. No.
Oh my god!
Fucking imagine, dude. No.
Oh my god!
No.
I genuinely think I wouldn't be able to work. Like, I wouldn't be able to work.
That would have been
Distracted for
awesome.
the entire week at
Oh
work.
my
So
goodness.
is she gonna say yes?
That
Is she
would've
gonna say
been-
no? What is going on? No.
That
She
is-
turns. She turns to look at you, Astra, and like kind of like she was about to get up, like off of out from her like kneeling position, and she kind of like freezes, and kind of kneels back down, kind of this time, turning away from the statue to kind of just fully face you, and
Oh my god,
her
stop
face,
stalling.
No, her face is complex, probably the most complex you have seen it, because she's a rather like. Elodia is not someone who's like expressions really or like emotions really show on her face, other than like the occasional blush and whatnot. That tends to be noticeable, but like her facial expressions, less so. They tend to be very minute. But this is very obvious, as she has a mixed expression of like shock, excitement, giddiness. You kind of see her like shake a little bit as she kind of starts to bring a hand up to her mouth, and then we'll just, as she does that, she kind of turns that into as you actually like voice the proposal to her, she will like with both her hands kind of cup the hand that you're holding the engagement ring in with her own hands, and kind of you see that her eyes are starting to water as she'll say, yes, of course, yes. I,
My headphones just fell off my head. I was so scared. Holy shit! I need a minute. I need a minute.
In my head, I
Holy
imagine
shit.
Kayla
Steampunk.
literally just jumped out of her.
I did.
desk
I literally did. I have tears in my eyes. I was so scared for no reason. It's fake, but Jesus.
D&D, everybody, when you're really into the
Coming out of the scrying spell, if a quivered lip could come from a train-faced robot, it's obvious here, and he just gives a thumbs up.
Volder nods.
No, not yet. Shut up.
Yeah, and the proposal
Astra,
is accepted.
Astra's going to hug and then put the ring on her finger. I'm not going to
Yeah.
explain it yet. I'll explain it later.
Yeah,
'cause
she
I'm
lets
not
you
really
do so, and then Olodia will initiate a kiss.
Ah! Astra, of course, kisses back. Why wouldn't she?
Nice.
It's gonna be a wifey.
So yeah, as you put as you put the ring on her, you two like kind of get up, hug, kiss, hold hands, and start. After a while, make your way out of the chapel. As Volder will say, hold on, they're coming, back away from the door.
Everyone just acts
I'm
natural and they're just
I'm ready
not
in an
natural at
action
all.
to prestidigitate a shower of sparks from the door when they open.
I'm leaning against
I'm preparing a minor
It's
illusion.
like the actual wedding. Like we're walking through the fucking doors to go get married.
Yeah. The doors open as Steampunk casts a prestidigitation to kind of do some lighting effects. Frank, what are you doing with the minor illusion?
Just giving some more ambient, some I don't know, like wedding sort of stuff,
Confetti.
Yeah, confetti.
I think
And
like
I can
by
finally
this
delete
point,
engagement
like the
in the
rest of the cunning pack is kind of caught on to what's happening. As Olodia and Astra kind of open the door, there's you hear like some cheering, some fanfare of like congratulations as Olodia immediately blushes.
You know what, H? You don't have to propose to me for a while. This is good enough for now.
Oh,
damn.
My peak happiness right now.
No, H, what that means is you just gotta double stack the happiness.
I gotta dress up as Elodia.
Just making Olodia
Jesus
cosplay.
Christ.
Hey, dye your hair blonde.
I just like don't talk to her the whole day. Like she doesn't even see me. And I just show up.
Just like in literal, just like in plate armor. Like,
Oh my god.
dyed your hair white. I think as the cunning pack kind of claps and offers congratulations, I think we will fade out on that happy scene as we bring session to a close.
Yay. Thank
Woo.
God
It
for
finally
that.
happened. It's been like 5 sessions in the making, but it finally happened.
Halfway through, I remembered the traumatic memory
Traumatic
thing.
outburst
Oh
thing.
my god, like
I know,
she
it's just
fucking
like,
got proposed
oh
to at that
no.
moment.
Just suddenly attacks you.
I'd still marry.
And let's be real, Asher would just be like, hot. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Especially if it feels
Want to
burning
go back to
hands.
the bedroom?
Yep. The title credits playing as we fade out on that scene. As we will continue Forest of Rumors next time. Oh boy, that was a good
So,
session.
Ryder.
Yep.
Did we level up?
Nope.
Aww.
The proposal made us all level up. We didn't find it.
Yes.
What
Wait,
do you
Ryder,
think?
can we roll to see if we do level up though? I want to
No.
see. No.
No.
No, immediate. No.
Nope.
Tough deal with it.
But yeah.
What a packed adventure.
Yeah, what a
Now-
doozy of a session.
Now, Ryder, like, now me and Elodia need to not die before we get married. Because that would be tragic.
It's not like
Time
you
to survive until the honeymoon.
or anything.
Yeah, basically. Then they can die. Then it's fine.
Yeah, after the honeymoon. Yeah, just like for the honeymoon, you go out slaying some monsters, or something.
That is totally Elodia's wish for a honeymoon. Don't even try.
Totally. No, probably a night out as wolves or something.
Would
Aw.
would Frank be the ring bearer?
I don't think
Frank's
Asher would
not
trust
fucking
him. That's-
invited. He
Can-
would.
I'm the
fucking
wedding
wild magic
crasher.
would go off, and it would destroy everything.
Who's wedding you to?
Yeah.
Like, who's
That's
gonna
a
be the
I assumed
Yeah.
it would be I
Fourth
want Flatter
man.
to be my dad that walks me down the aisle. Assuming I'm gonna walk down the aisle, please.
What about?
Can I
what
can I
about
do the
Sil?
wedding?
I want that. No, I want fucking Tag to.
Yeah, who
Your
would
best
be
man?
who would walk down the aisle and who would be the
Oh
one
yeah,
at the
best
end?
man. I don't know. I'll fucking write up all this.
Have
Ross.
Sil be the
Sil.
officiator.
Yeah. Who's the best
Centaur.
man?
Have the centaur be the
Then-
officiator.
Oh yeah, fuck, I miss him.
Sil.
Russ has got to be there. Russ has to. Russ is the ring
Russ
bearer.
is the
yes!
flower girl. No, Russ
No,
should be the
ring
flower
bearer.
girl.
Ring
bearer.
bearer. He has like the rings on a pillow on his horns. It'd be so cute.
Nice.
Or like he's got them like hanging off.
Why wouldn't a druid be the fucking flower girl, H?
I don't know.
Dumb. Stupid.
Druid craft some flowers.
Yeah.
Have Steve be the officiator.
Too bad they
No,
died.
Steve's
Hell
the
yeah.
photographer.
Oh yeah, he's the photographer. Oh,
Yeah, true.
painter. You're aware.
He gets you the venue.
Yeah, he was meant to photograph us. We were meant to go on the planet. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Steampunk would be the bouncer.
Yep. Alright, very nice, very nice.
I'm having no white dresses come in on this wedding.
Or wine on a wall.
You will be banished.
Alright. Well, I am gonna go close out stream, so BRB.
Okay.
I'm also gonna close out mine.
Okay. So, that was an exciting episode of Forest of Rumors. Wowee, a lot happened during that. And oh man, I forgot I had Moosey's stream open, and so I like switched to that tab because I knew I still had a Twitch stream tab open, but then it's just on me again. So that was a Forest of Rumors. And I mean, hey, as a bit of foreshadowing, Layoff Shed is where we will be continuing next week on Tuesday. Smile. For Shield of the Land, starting at 6 p.m. PST, going till around 9:30 p.m. PST.